I get you? I get you, huh? Oh. Where'd I go? There's no shot, man. There's no freaking shot. Shut up. Shut up. Hello, hello. Let's do a quick roll call. We are running late. I had to, I got out of work late. But it's okay, because it looks like Raifu's in a behemoth. Meru's got him distracted. Hello, Jorge. You're here. You're all here. Let me see. I'm getting a fuck ton of Pop-Tarts? Depends. What flavors? What flavors are we talking about here? Alright. Let's see. Oh, Barry's first today. Hi, Barry. Hi, Fries. Hi, Booze. Hi, Purple. Hi, Michael. What the exercise is wild. Hi, Tim. Hi, Bucket. Hi, Burp. Hi. Hi, Backpack. Hi, Axe. Hi, X. Happy birthday? What do you mean? S'mores? S'mores are good. Dude, I got... For lunch, I got a salad today. I just have leftover strawberry salad sitting here. Rifle should be so proud of me. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's get this stuff rolling. The plan for today is we traumatize. Today is Friday, so we freak Rifle out Friday. We traumatize him a little bit, and then we could do some more them studying. That's the plan. Alright? Don't strawberries get like doggy? What do you mean doggy? Soggy? It's a salad. How does it get soggy? It's Saturday. Oh! A psychotic Saturday. Kiki, it's been a while. Are you doing good? How's the wuwa life? Hi, Faye. Is that Arisu? My favorite girl ever? Think it's Friday? Dude, you know, I was like pleasantly surprised that it was Sunday tomorrow. I was like, oh man, I get a day off. This is so nice. Have you been doing it? I've been doing good. Life's been good. Stream's been good. Yeah. Are you okay? Arisu, I feel like you like went through a whole adventure. I'm gonna get some McDonald's. Can you bring some for me? I keep thinking today is Friday. It should be Friday. Oh man. Sorry, that's only for chat is wild. Lots of meds help. We're gonna drug you up real good is what I'm hearing. Oh, you guys want to hear a mini story? I forgot to share this yesterday, but let me tell you a mini story. How's work? Oh yeah, you want to hear a story about work? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is everything's been resolved and is okay. Well, not with that guy. This is a different scenario. I hope you're ready for college. What do you mean college? Wait, for real? Yeah. This happened yesterday. I just forgot to tell you guys about it. Let me open up Paint. I gotta show. You cause chaos at work? No, I'm just a bystander. I'm just there observing, okay? Okay, look, I even made it dark mode to help not hurt your eyeballs. Look how thoughtful I am. Call me thoughtful. Hey, boss sack, I'm here to ditch is wild. Okay, so I'm gonna show you. I don't know. You got Nani ga suki? Chokomento yorimo arisu. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. So have you guys? Does this show up? It doesn't, huh? Color. Outline. Solid. Okay, I guess we're not. Huh? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. So, I don't know. You guys are the young generation. Do you guys know what a check looks like? Do you guys know what a check is? And I'm not talking about the check mark. Like, you know the check where you can give money away? Yes? Are you guys sure? Oh, I can move this around. Yes, you zoom. Dude, not everybody knows. You know what the numbers mean at the bottom of the check? Right here is your routing number and your bank account number. Is that paper people wearing pigs and lottery? Okay, so apparently what happens is like usually you have the date over here. You get like this long line. Thanks for the follow, Flavior. Oh wait, hold on. So you know how it's like here's like your address, right? Address. Oh man, hold on. Address. And over here it's like you write how much money, and you gotta write it in letters down here. And there's like a memo. Ordered 50 checks ago and opened my bank account. I'm still on the first lift. Well, you know, a lot of people use checks because they think it's better, and you get like a whole bunch of whatever numbers, whatever down here. But like, you sign your name here, right? If I sign like Nemi, and then you put the date here. Today is the 31st, right? Sorry, I'm writing this with my right hand, and I'm not a righty. So it's like you gotta make it to. Oh wait, you gotta make it to like to who. So if it was like. If it was like, I'm saying like to the company called Filthy Say-Souls, right? If I'm writing you a check, this is what happened. Apparently, so doctor wrote a check for like an air conditioning company. Stop, you guys are distracting me. So we wrote a check. It was for an air conditioning company. It was like, let's say it was like $500, right? So you write like 500. And then like sometimes you do like the little circle and the XX to show like these are the cents. And then like you have to write down like, oh, it's 500 in like words, right? 500. So here's what happened. Apparently we sent in the check. And then you kind of like draw a line to be like, oh, this is it. There's nothing else here. Somebody stole the check. And here's what happens. You're writing checks. Oh, no, I'm giving you an example. So someone stole the check. Like doctor like sent the check in. Someone stole the check. And basically this is what they did. Give me. Oh, we'll say it's Paul, because Paul is an idiot. So like Paul steals the check, proceeds to write next to the company name his own name. So he literally writes like Paul Dumbass, because that's his last name, right over here. And he changes the 500. He goes like this. He like changes it. He like somehow, like, I'm not quite sure how he did it, but he writes over it to make it 1,000 instead of 100. And he adds another like 0 right over here. Can you guys even see this? I think you can. And then he like deposits it. Problem is, when you deposit the check, the person who gave you the check also gets a copy. So we see that this guy's name, like in big bold letters right here, this is his name. And so we're gonna report him for fraud, and he's gonna go to like jail. So here's my lesson to you all of frick this Paul guy. Yeah, we hate Paul. Don't. If you're gonna steal a check, don't do it, okay? You stupid, because it goes directly to your bank account. They can find you. They know who you are, idiot. But yeah, that's my story of the day. Someone was stupid enough to try to steal a check. Yeah. What? Back to the lost dark days. Don't save. So I'm gonna write you guys a check one day, and it's gonna be a bad check, is what I'm trying to say. Bad idea. I just think like, who's stupid enough to do that? Steal cash? My biggest fear with where are you? I've been here waiting for you. Oh, he's robbing a guy named no. A guy named Paul was robbing me. Note to self, Nemi stealing. Okay, if you see someone in the news about stealing checks, it's not me. I'm praying for you. He's gonna be fine. Is this a prog? This is a static, right? This is. Oh, it's Caster right here. Caster! He's going off without me. Oh my god, he's a big boy. He's 1700. I'm too small to hang out with those people. Okay, I don't know where you are. Oh, I probably should join VC, huh? I got distracted. Thanks for the stub, stupid.
Happy Mod Appreciation Day, we like it here.
Happy Mod Appreciation Day. They get crumbs today. Rifle's not here, is he?
Did you say
Hello?
Mod Appreciation Day?
That's what my mods are trying to convince me of. I don't believe it though. Has your mod said anything?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
I would delete it.
You guys hear that? I treat you guys well. Do you see what Rifle does over there?
I don't know. Nemi's making up stuff, guys. Don't listen to her.
What? Yeah, no, I just heard of this. I don't know what they're talking about.
All
Everyone
right,
knows you're the thief. Oh, Rifle, do you want to hear a work story?
Sure. Where's Meru though?
Oh, where's Meru?
Okay, we're waiting for Meru as well, and then we try to find more people.
He's on his way in.
Okay. Alright, share me
TLDR.
your work story.
Someone tried to steal a check from my workplace, but they were stupid enough to write their own name on the check.
What?
Isn't that stupid?
Wait, what do you mean steal a check? Like,
So,
who even uses checks anymore?
What? What are you're older than me. You have no right to say that to me.
Wait, no, it's cause like I've literally like, just to give you an example, I haven't even touched money for the past
I use
few
checks.
years.
That's how I pay my rent to Meru.
Wait, Nemi?
You think I live here for free?
Okay, you use checks. That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. So somebody
Zell?
tried to steal a check, but from your.
Yeah, they stole the check and wrote their own name in the name area. Where are you going? You left me.
Oh, I DC'd. Yeah, I've been having this problem. We can just pray that it doesn't happen in a very critical moment.
I'm
and
okay
that's
with
gonna be
this.
it.
You just better low back real quick, cause you know what can I say? Flip's hair. I shall carry you today.
My company still uses checks. Damn,
What?
Safi, I've never even seen a
Did you
check.
just
I
ignore me?
don't even like. As I told you guys, I don't even like hold
Did he just
money,
go and
actual
read?
like paper money. I haven't touched it in the past 2 years. I just
Not even my
use,
grandpa uses
like,
checks?
my phone. And
Stupid rifle.
what do you mean? Why? What's going on?
You ignored me.
Why? What
What
did
do
I
you
ignore?
why? You tell me why.
What part did I ignore you?
Okay, I forgot now, but you did ignore me. I just don't remember.
Bro, this feels like a gaslighting attempt. But I guess-
I really don't remember anymore. It was 3 seconds ago. I can't believe that.
this feels like a-
Someone withdrew my brain from my brain account. I'm sorry. Oh, it's Zorga. Zorga did it. Please deposit the brain back. Thank you. please. Who's Batoro?
Batoro is Engiki. He's a friend from the chat, and he's willingly putting himself into danger's way.
Let's go! Brain cell is temporarily
Barkus
unavailable.
Maximus.
It's on hold,
Oh,
isn't
that's
it?
Bunny.
Bunny?
Yeah,
Bunny,
is
can I
ready.
have a cute picture of me and not a terrifying I just want a cute Oh, it's Nemi. Never mind. Who? Is this Bunny?
Yeah, that was funny.
Why? Wait, that's crazy. I've never done anything to Bunny, and this is the reaction I get. I don't understand. My reputation.
Your reputation precedes you. Yes, that's what you meant. It really precedes you. It tells it tells people what they should expect.
Come back. Come back. Would you like cat facts or bird facts? I told Rifle I would actually try to concentrate today.
Thank you.
But I'm sleepy today, so
very good compromise.
Wait, what's the compromise? What am I getting?
My full and undivided attention in order to clear this raid.
Wait, but you always do that.
No, I left you at the door at Ducky's and Rin's and never looked back. And they just brought the cardboard box with you back, and they're like, please take it.
You know, on the box where it says like, please adopt. On this one, it says, please throw away.
I feel that's something like that.
It's like, I want a refund, man. I miss running with you.
No problem. We ran a couple raids.
No. Oh, I guess I did jail though. It's not the same.
What do you mean?
We weren't on stream together.
Okay, so you missed jailing together on stream.
On stream.
I see. No problem. Surely today you will not have an opportunity to do so.
Skillsy! Come here! Come here, Skillsy! Every week, Rifle needs to get jailed so he gets his weekly unluck. What? Yeah, we gotta, you know, like, everyone has a quota. You have to meet your quota. Normal mode? Well, this is hard mode. Yeah, I'm a big boy now. I don't do no measly normal mode. I don't care mental week. Well, it can be a I don't care Nemi Rifle Skillsy day. What do we think? Look, we got Meru. Don't you have normal mode on your arrow? Shh. Oh.
I can't anyways because I gotta teach the two statics how to do braille. Oh, I see, Bunny. It's no
Two
problem.
statics. Oh, Rifle, guess what? I have a salad today.
That's good. Do you have a protein source with that?
Yep, there's chicken in here. That's protein, right?
That's good. Do you have like a shit ton of salad dressing or just like normal amount?
No. Doctor bought this for me. Apparently, it's a strawberry salad. I don't taste any dressing on this. I'm a little sad.
Okay, that's good. Amazing.
What?
That's really good.
I want you to know this only happened because Doctor bought it for me. Don't read this
Who
out
bought it
loud.
for you?
Tell Rifle.
Oh, the doctor? Okay.
Rifle, you don't have a static for Mordum?
Sorry, what?
I have a static. Why are you laughing at me? Why? What? Huh?
Oh my god!
Wait, I do have a static! Wait.
Who volunteered? Please tell me who volunteered. I wanna wish them my best and regards.
That's Why are you? What do you mean free?
Do you want me to write the letters to the families, or do you want to do it yourself?
What do you mean write a letter? Wait, is this a reference letter? Is Rifle gonna write about how amazing of a raider I am?
No. It's do you know when soldiers die at war? The families receive letters and like uniforms. I'm just getting ahead of here and preparing the letters in advance.
Oh, letter of condolence. Oh. Well, you know, Ghosty says I am the most amazing expert reclair, so I want you to know that's not gonna happen. If anything, you can send me back to Meru. Actually, you don't need to. He's right here. I'll prepare the funeral service.
I was in a jail. We could get her for this week. Have fun. Hello. Uh.
Wait, who said that?
Haru. Okay. Yeah,
Who
Haru
said that? Huh?
Haru. I don't know if you
Haru?
know Haru.
How?
Yeah. Haru.
Can you tell Raifu to untie me out? Nah. What do I look like? You're a messenger boy? This is not a game of telephone.
Is this Safi? Oh, we got Safi.
Let's go on this main tool.
Letter, yeah, a reference letter for a graveyard. That's what we'll be typing for that static. Oh my god, who is crazy enough?
Why are you laughing?
Oh
It's my guild. I remember I have to raid lead apparently, but I heard normal is but easy, so I don't have to worry. We're just gonna go in and DPS it down. Is my thoughts. When are we raiding more? Whoever gets me first. Usually, I have Wednesdays off, so I usually go find. I don't know. Do you work on Wednesdays? I just go find Rifle, and then I just say hi, Rifle, and then he just holds my hand and drags me through all the raids. Poor summer child. What?
What did I mean? I have one condition for staying. I want Meru in my party and no Nemi in my party.
What
Thank
the?
you. Alright, he gets Nemi and no Meru, you know?
Never mind, that's too much work is crazy. Nerfed and easy are not the same? Join VC? Dude, I'm like busy half the time. This Wednesday? Oh, I can't even run this Wednesday. I'm getting dragged into work this Wednesday.
I'd be in the other group if I joined. I cannot, luckily, so I won't feel the impact. My
Impact
07,
of who?
my DPS soldiers. Okay.
My fish is up. He's gone.
07. We lost Safi. Raifu, for no particular reason, what is the sewer slide number in Brazil? I need to know just in case. What do you mean sewer slide?
Super slide?
Sewer.
I'm super shy. Super shy.
Oh my god. Please, please stop. I don't make this more painful than it already is.
Well, you're on your sofas. You're gonna cry. Wind down from work. All right, Skillsy. Take it easy. I need bro.
She's
This is hard mode.
Used to it.
Used to what?
Suffering. I remember I got invited by Night Guild to do some raids, and I'm like, oh shit, Night Guild is inviting me. And when I arrived there, Nemi was my support, and I'm like, oh shit, they entrapped me. They
That's
lured
crazy.
me in.
We cleared. Wait, which one was
they
this?
got
Did
me
we jail?
into a trap. They actually just baited me completed. We jailed a little bit, yeah, until.
Wait, I don't remember this. Tell me what's the highlight of that moment.
I wish to not remember. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, there's a clip. Was this during? Is this something
don't show
else?
it to me. I had to make 3 wishes to the genie. One of them was to delete my.
Oh no, this is something else. Me and Rifle were in pain? I don't remember. Good day, Nemi. Can you tell Rifle that capybaras don't mind being alone? But they also live in groups of up to 40 inches. It's one of much capybara facts.
Oh my god.
Do you like capybaras or something?
No, I don't. But Cookies was practicing sending you facts in the middle of our raid so you don't focus and then.
Let's go! Up to 40 inches? It said 40 inches. He said quotation. Oh, I was end quotation mark. Never mind. My bad. I can't read.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare.
You're right. I can't even read properly. Oh.
All right, we wait for 3 victims.
3 victims. Here. I got this. Watch this. At Lost Start. Dan. Thanks for the follow. I thought you said Lopani. Thanks for the follow, Lopani. Okay, at LOA. LOA raids. Who? Oh wait, why does it tag Eto? That's crazy. Oh, cause yes. At Lost Start raids. Who wants hard mode, bro? Come here. Oh, I wrote C here. Here. Come here.
Talking like it's a minefield. It is.
Do you like armadillos? They eat ants, and I don't like ants. Why are you crying?
I know it. They're actually sending you animal facts.
Well, we need a support. No, they did that. Ducky got so mad.
Yeah, we need a support.
Support! Nemi asking the wrong questions. Wait. Hi, Nemi. Why are you giving Rifle peanuts? Is he allergic? Eh? I'm giving you peanuts? Rifle?
No, not that I know of.
Are you allergic to anything?
Not that I know of.
He's allergic to Nemis. At 41 inches, the capybaras cut off the last inch of their group. Is crazy. Oh, your title says giving Rifle PNTT. If you see right after it, it says in parentheses. Post Nemi teaching trauma.
Oh my god. I'm allergic to this run. Yes. Nemi, did you know that it takes 12 gallons of milk to make 1 gallon of ice cream?
Really?
Oh, we got an artist. Alright. We got an artist. She looks decently geared. Those are some heavy ratty accessories, but beggars can be pickers or something. Choosers.
Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah.
Someone willingly applied. Yeah, now we just need one DPS. I'm not gonna even explain to the guy what he walked into. I'm gonna just drop him in D-Day, and that's gonna be it.
D-Day. Wait, how do you know? Maybe he's a chatter. UX artist. If you are a chatter, raise your right hand. Yep, see? Is a chatter.
Wait, was it?
No. It's me? Wait, really?
Okay, no, nobody.
It's me? Oh, Axe! Come here. Wait,
it's
Eto,
from
go.
Vegas. It's not X.
Random raised his left hand. Or left hand facing me. It's
Do they have a trophy? I don't know. We can't choose. The guy's running like a Mokoko Legion commander. What's the worst that can happen besides very bad things happening? Yeah.
Do I entice people with one? Oh, my big giant ass cursor's in the way. But here.
Bro, I just read what Yeto typed.
Don't read it.
Oh my god. Alright, Nemi.
Where's Kaisis? Kaisis can totally.
Your support. No, Kaisi only has his main at 1690.
What's the problem there?
That his main runs with me, and we already did our hard brawl this week.
Wait, let me see who I have on my list.
I think if I look at somebody on my friends list to call to this, they are no longer gonna be in my friends list for very long.
Where's Sam?
It's a risky
Sam would
move.
come. I can shield skip if you want. Don't we want to see all the mechanics? Who's Fanho?
Oh, Fanyu is one of my friends from Static. Wait, Kaisi, are you actually like? I mean, isn't Fanyu gonna mold that that things are gonna go very, very badly?
Why are you assuming? What if I like god tier player? He likes jails. He sounds like he could come with me.
Okay. Then I'll. Wait, I think Kaisi is actually. Wait, Kaisi, you're on Discord with Fanyu. Why are you asking me to call him?
He's instigating.
could literally just ask him. I'm at work. Oh, okay.
Are you making food? Rifle?
Yeah, I'll make feast. Don't worry. Be
Rifle
right
says
back,
he'll
1
cook
second.
for you. Oh, we found someone who's Samporo. I'm going to Rifle's house. Oh. Meet me in the back alleyway. Oh.
Alright, Fine was not there, so it's Rover.
Huh? Rifle.
Alright, we go with the Zerk.
We're
Feast
all here for the plan? Wait, Bunny, are you in here? Or did you
Bunny is
actually
not
run
in
away?
here.
She's what?
She 1000% ran away.
That's crazy. Bunny, do I look like a jail?
Yes.
Huh.
Next question.
What? Run away? I'm in a different
this
bro.
was a-
You left us for someone else?
Oh, we're doing a pop quiz now. It's
Pop
it's
quiz.
still on the easy answers. It's still on the easy answers. Yes, she abandoned us. Do you blame her? No, we don't blame her. Alright, Meru, I hope you like doing Sidereal.
You like doing Sidereal? Did you hear that?
Huh?
Are you listening?
No.
He doesn't know what's happening. Just leave him be. It's okay.
Raifu, don't make me set my fish on fire again. So this is not on my hands. It's completely out of my hands. Whatever happened in this run, it's pretty much God's will.
God's will.
This is like
Are you religious? Can we get religious again? We can pray.
No. It's fine. But just so everybody knows, this is like a galaxy, like going against another galaxy. There's literally nothing we can do about it. We just pray for the best, and that's it.
Okay. Okay, let's take a bet. How long do you think we'll jail for?
How long? Okay, can I ask? Am I allowed to ask you one question?
Yeah. Am I reading chat?
Will you have your chat open or not?
Chat is always open. Chat is like
So
what lifts
so
me
will-
up. You see how tall I
No,
am?
but-
It's
no,
cause
no,
it's
but-
cause
but
of
Michael and Random have the power to shut down your chat. I know. I've seen it happen.
Yeah, do you know how depressed I am when that happens? I'm a shell. I'm a
Yes.
shell. You would never.
You still haven't answered my question. That seems like an awful amount of dodging, but
What's your?
guess
I already
that-
forgot your question. What was your question?
I don't need the answer to my question anymore. Yeah, I think we're gonna jail for a very long time. You know.
Well, you know, Michael told me to tell you. Did you know peepees can break?
What can break?
Peepees?
Yeah, I knew about this.
Sounds like he wants his broken. Hi, Strunk. Oh, I think I triggered a lot of guys here. Brazilian 3-banded. I don't like armadillos. Pick another one. A healthy man. Uninteresting. Teaching you that Nemi was the worst thing that can happen? What do you mean? Look at Raifu. Do you look how successful he is? You think he can be a not good teacher? He's just showing you how good of a teacher he is. Wait, did we start already? Wait. Oh.
No. Calm down. She doesn't even know how the raid starts.
I was like, what is Bro doing? Dude, I've never seen these cutscenes before. Nobody lets me see them. You can teach me by teaching you peepees can snap like twigs? Wait, really? Wait, Meru, can I try?
Oh
Ooh.
my god, what the fuck?
Hey.
Better run!
Said peepees can snap like twigs. Is that true? Can I?
They can break, yes.
Can I-
And that is what the?
Wait, no. He's trying to get out of here. He's trying to leave. Kit Kats are delicious.
Oh my god.
He just tried to leave. Who's a green?
think he... You just threatened to break his thing like a twig.
Oh, you know, if he's gonna be frolicking off with some other guys, you know, what can I say?
Yo, Mirror, the offer still stands.
What does it say? Fraternizing with the enemies? Is that the word? Zygolectic. They have feet forward-facing toes and 2 backward-facing toes. Brandon, stop clipping things.
What am I hearing?
I think Michael really wants us to know. Well, he wants us to think he has a big pee-pee, so he's been sharing penis fact. This is gonna be the clip of the week. There is the clipper badge now.
All right, so
C1.
Demi, you need to throw the first Koro. Yes.
No, I'm party 1. What the?
That means you throw the first Koro.
The other artist just says C1.
The other artist just typed 1. Okay, then you go type C2, and then you throw the second one. You know.
C5. Let's go. Oh wait, I need flames. I need flames.
My cat
Please be stop.
is a little
Dentage.
dent.
Good evening, chat. I'm just stopping in to tell you guys about our Lord and Savior, the Corrosive Bomb. We hope to see him frequently and regularly tonight. It's crazy.
There we go. Let me do a ready check. Do you have your flame scrolls, Nemi?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have your dark grenades?
My what grenades?
Dark grenades?
Dark grenades?
Yeah, dark grenades.
I don't use those. Nice try.
Let me see what's in your inventory. You have a stimmy that you haven't used. Can you press that stimmy? I'm waiting till I see that stimmy pressed on your stream.
You know, taking drugs are bad, you know.
No, just press that
Daniel.
stimmy.
Drugs are bad.
Okay, you press that stimmy. Now you replace that stimmy with a dark grenade.
Wait, is that how it works?
You replace that
Is
with
that
a
how
dark
it
grenade.
works? Oh my god. Wait, you can have both? Whoa! That's crazy. Wait, I've never done this before.
Are you serious right
I'm so
now?
serious.
Are you serious?
Nobody
right
has.
now?
Is that what people have been doing? Oh.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hi, Timey.
It's fine.
That's it.
Okay.
Man, you really do learn something new every day. It's kind of
Okay,
crazy.
Let's go. We should be fine now. She is an early access player.
Early access? That's good, right? Are you serious right now?
All right. Remember, you are Koro number 2.
I'm number 2. Oh!
Please don't teleport. Please don't teleport. Please don't teleport. I had no buffs. Amazing. We should be fine. Then you have the thing? Yeah, you have
What?
the thing. Can you
What?
put that away? What's going on?
What thing? You want a coral?
My stats.
Wait, I'm just
Somebody
confused.
fucked
What
up.
happened?
I think Ice fucked up something.
I was logging? Oh, lagging. Okay, I was like,
Oh, he has 800 spec and 1500 swiftness. He has his stats are fucked up. All right, Nemi, do the same thing I just told you. You grab a stimmy.
this is so much work.
You grab a stimmy, you press it, you use it, and
Do I look like a drug taker to you?
yes.
What?
And then you grab back. There we go.
Called me a druggie, man. It's kind of
Wait,
wild.
she hasn't been stimming at the beginning of raids?
She didn't even know this existed, Meru. She literally understood how that works now.
Nya, 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 nya.
I think somebody did clip it.
There's anyways. Whoa. I'm buffing, I'm buffing. Did you get that? Did you get that? Did you see that? I boofed. Ow! Ow!
This time I had buffs. Easy.
I don't believe in just guards. Where do you go? Ah!
My support is getting grabbed.
Oh, what's the
There's
shield
no
at the end?
shields.
I
Where's
was
the
hurt.
shield?
What, but nobody wants a heal?
Did you grab that heal? I swear to God. Shuriken, identify target, everybody else back. Oh, it's split. We're gonna need DRs. I think it's split.
We're good, we're good.
First smack. Let me-
Huh? What happened?
We didn't make
How
it!
did you
I
get
was
stuck?
walking! What the heck was
There's
that?
enough time to do like this
What kind? What was
20
that?
times. Alright, please avoid the
That would be a good time.
Oh my god, what is Steffi doing as well? Alright, Nemi, you have the target. Please keep that away from everybody else.
I'm clean. I didn't know it was possible to not get in that thing at the time.
The person with the target called put it.
Alright, Michael, you can stop now. It's
Flame scroll, flame scroll, flame scroll. Go up counter.
I'm cold? No, I'm not.
We have enough damage to just send.
So you are reading chat? So I need you to stop. Find something more interesting to talk about. I'll let Raifu know. He's right here with me! What do you think was gonna happen? You think you can snitch on me? I snitched first! Stupid.
Right? Got the shields.
Keep it shield.
Not for the dodge out. They grab nobody straight to the middle.
Preemptive buff? Dude, I was fine not reading chat until every time Michael talked, it like pings me. And it's like, you are the problem. Think about that.
Nemi, what are you doing? Do not stand close. You know that tail slam hits on the sides if you're too close.
I blame Michael.
Remember?
He kept pinging me.
Stack to the front. Flame scroll. Get ready for the thing. Just guard now.
Yep, just guarded.
Okay. Yeah, the one flying. And our group has no shields. Broke it. Teleport grabs.
Oh, but he was staggered.
To
What the?
middle. Alright, go all the way here. Wait it out. Wait until it explodes and then you dash in. Dash in. Guy trying to show off immediately got frozen. That's amazing.
Alright, where's my mods? Turn off my exerciser, dude.
Where are the shields? Where are the shields? Bro, I ate an infinite amount of damage there. I wanna die. Stack together, hit the counter. Stack together, stack together. Oh my god, it targeted me.
I've never seen it do that.
Whenever he jumps, glowing blue, he's gonna do a co-op a counter. It targets one player, so you just stay close to him and everything is gonna be okay. We're gonna phase him. Same old song and dance, go all the way to the top. Use one flame scroll when everybody is there. Right, you come with us. Nemi, where are you going? Okay, it is what it is.
Wait, there's a mark on me.
That's here. That's here.
Can you get some shields, please?
Alright, we're gonna do stagger. Uppercut tail slam. Be wary of the tail slam, Nemi. Just don't be too close to the side. One-two combo. We're approaching X60 really soon. Gotta just guard the incoming. Nice. And then just guard the end here.
Hmm.
Be close, be close, be close, be close, be close. We need shields here. Alright, X60, stack up, use the flame scrolls. Go. Now we just DPS him down and he should be dead. What does that mean?
Good shield? I heard I got a good shield. Can I get praise?
Stack together, stack together, stack together. Hit the counter. There we go. You're learning, you're learning.
Let me read my bird facts.
There will be a counter.
I need a specific bird. Woodpecker?
Ow.
I don't Starry Night through that? Oh.
There we go.
Strongest bird in the world is a black wheat ear. Get gold in bird weightlifting Olympics. There's too many words that don't say enough interesting things, okay?
Did I hit 200? No, you did not, Safi.
I'm up there! It's me!
Your uptimes are abysmal. Please don't be happy.
Oh. But I'm up there. I'm up there.
You're at 75% uptimes.
I'm up there.
Like,
That's a
whenever
C! C for cool.
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah?
75% is more than 50.
Okay. Why are we just looking at you? Look. I got 85 on Meru. Whoa, look at the other party. Dang.
Yeah, the other party has support doing really, really well. What the fuck, AFK for 2 hours and my streamer made 200k gold. Hello Jay. I sold all my rides and made 270k gold, 290k gold, something like that. Yeah, sim, eu tô tentando pegar o timing certinho. Me falaram 57, mas eu tento usar no 56 pra ficar um pouquinho melhor. Mas eu vejo. Uma hora vai sair corretinho. Eu que tenho que lidar com os saideiros no static também. Alright, so... Battle
Yes,
items
I
here.
agree.
Once again, Nemi, you do the stimmy and you use it, but this time you don't replace it with a dark grenade. You just keep it there, but you now equip a dark grenade in place of your flame scroll. And in place of your corrosive,
Wait, I'm out of stimmies. Hold on. I don't use my drugs very often. I ditched him?
Alright, let's see. Let me see your better. Oh, you're opening stimmies, okay. Somebody asked, why do you have 1,300 of those boxes? As you guys seen, she never knew about using stimmies earlier in the fight to get full meter. So, you have a very specific reason why that
Are
is.
you always late?
How did
No.
Did I do good for a
I'm
learner?
early today.
Of course, Safi, a learner.
You have 1,300 of those boxes? I like hoarding.
Alright. Let me see here. Battle items. Okay.
Let's
Nemi has the
go!
proper battle items. Okay, Nemi, please. Shielding is paramount in phase 1. Do you know why
Wait, I already
Ducky
lost the
crashes
first two
out?
words. What'd you say?
Shielding is paramount in
Paramount.
phase 1. Yes,
Para.
that means like really, really important.
Are you-
If
are
I
you-
am not crazy. Just so I was gonna explain. Do you know why Ducky crashes out? It's because he feels the lack of shielding whenever any dangerous pattern is going on, because he feels like he cannot do anything besides worry for his life. So
If
you need
it's
to be shielding
dangerous,
really, really.
I'm out. Why would I be there? You to
'Cause
jump
then
on stream
all
yet?
three of your
Yeah.
DPS are gonna crash out
I worked
and
really
burn.
hard to get it on, but you get to see all
And it's your fault,
the
'cause
filler
you're not
bot
shooting them.
stuff too. Random said I did good though. Random said I did good.
By what Kaisi observed, not really.
What's
Did
Kai-
Random say anything? I don't see even Random
Ra-
typed in your
No,
chat.
no. Last time when Ducky was raging, Random said I did good. See?
Okay. I was down to 1 pot left. I had 2, don't worry. Alright, let's go. Let me do a ready check just to confirm. You canceled it. Okay, it's no problem. Alright, everybody is ready. Let's go, Nemi.
P2 call out.
Oh, true. P2 out. P1 in.
See, set standards low, then when I do something good, it's a big celebration. Wow.
Yes, that's how it's gonna be. Pay attention
1,
only to the yellow,
2,
Nemi.
3. What?
Only pay attention to the yellow. Ignore the sights.
Yellow? What?
Come on. Don't worry. Be careful. Thank you for the shielding. You're gonna do one pattern and then do another, technically front attack pattern. Front or back for safety here. Roko available for counter. Dodge out, dodge deep puddles. Remember, Nemi, if you did get hit, that means you're gonna drop a meteor after 2 to 3 patterns. Green safe zones, green safe zones. Remember
You
to
should have
dodge
seen.
out
I
once
left
they
people to
explode.
die here last time.
Yeah, I've seen that clip, don't worry.
What do you mean you've
I
seen
got
that
sent it
clip?
immediately.
It's kind of crazy. There's like an express line from here.
Yep.
Oh, who went fly? Oh, it's Fry.
Meteors out, meteors out, meteors out.
Who pinged me? Oh, it's Savvy.
Green safe spots. I need freeing or shielding. I need freeing or shielding. Yep.
Oh,
I tried.
I gave you a portal.
So, whenever in this position, there's 2 choices you have to make. You have to go towards that DPS, immediately cast your DR to DR yourself and that DPS. Else, the DPS is just dead. This is just like infinite damage. No, there's no way they can survive. Besides having your DR. That's one of also the reasons why Ducky was screaming at you for not saving everybody and leaving everybody to die. When that happened.
I thought we were already dead by that point.
And
No, you can still DR.
You could have saved literally everybody there. Alright. Don't worry about the sights, only look for the yellow. Once you see the yellow, 0.05 seconds.
Wait,
or
I've
0.5
never gotten
seconds,
it wrong!
you
Why'd
DR
you
that.
tell me? Now I'm like self-conscious about the saves.
The sides are a red herring. You don't have to pay attention to them. Oh, yeah, I didn't have shield. Immediately I got deleted instantly. Oh my god.
I counter with free. Sometimes I see the counter and I counter with the boss. Like we're facing the same direction sometimes.
You just have to know from where the procos are gonna appear. They always appear in set sides close to Belle. So I don't know. Proco is gonna appear in front of her. Proco gonna appear to the left side. Depends on the pattern. You just have to pay attention to the pattern. Once again,
1, 2,
look for the yellow. Look for the
3.
yellow.
She ran me over. It's kind of crazy.
We're just gonna need shields here. Thank you. Careful. Proco is inactive, so not really that much dangerous. Dodge out, dodge the puddles. Remember, if you did get hit, Nemi, you're gonna drop a puddle, a meteor.
I'm really good at not getting I'm really good at not getting puddles.
Nice, that's good.
Until you started talking, then I got distracted and I got a puddle. So
We need shields. We need shields.
I'm on the floor. I'm on the floor. I'm on the floor. I'm on the floor.
Dodge out, meteors. There we go. Probably gonna face
is
up
Kaisis a
black hole.
proctor or something?
what?
Is he just sitting here? Like, you know, like you're taking a test and then the guy's like, ah, -5 points from this. Ah.
I forgot
hired
to
him
lightning
for this.
split.
I don't know what you said.
Let me do
Oh,
that.
Proco will be out here, so be careful. A lot of damage flying.
Let's go!
We're gonna need shielding here. Dodge out, dodge disparos.
Ah!
I think we phased. Yeah. Just stay inside. We're gonna look for the color and then type it out for the people on the outside.
When you're being abused, it's to the best of your abilities. What's going on?
It's
Crazy
white.
stuff will be. That's crazy. That's how you get a you get a timeout, buddy.
White.
Wait, Bunny's jailed in A1. What happened? Thanks for the follow. Cat 3. Rari. Dude, you're so fast. Wait, what happens if 2 people stands on 1?
Here we go, stagger.
Oh! What happened?
Alright, 1 second. I'm dealing with something. Somebody came in.
Huh? Oh, in your room? Or like
nothing, sorry.
your stream?
Yeah, somebody came in my room and tried to talk to me. I'm like,
Oh.
no, I'm busy. But nah, it's fine. So yeah, what happened there is we took too long on white. I think Ice Dragon didn't know he was supposed to do that because it was on his side that didn't get catched, if I recall. So it's fine. That was just it. We took too long on the white one. Alright, pay attention to the yellow.
1, 2, 3. Reclear, reclear. Let's go. Ow.
Dodge out, dodge the puddles.
Ooh, me.
We're gonna need shields here. She will probably proc meteors. No. Meteors out, meteors
Oh,
out.
I see her hands. It's so shiny. Oh, I understand now. Ah. Wait, her hand's still shiny now, though. Huh? Wait, her hand's just shiny, period. This is not helpful. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Face the black hole. You don't need to know exactly, like, obviously if you know the pattern of batter, all you have to keep in mind is that after she does the phantom branding pattern, you wait till she does like 2 to 3 moves and then you pay attention to her.
Oh,
and then
really?
She's gonna do the snap. Yes.
Wait, why didn't you teach me this?
I taught you this.
No, people are just like, look for the think, and I was like, there's no think.
The people, the person that taught you normal mode taught you this, and I know because it was me.
Oh,
And I
Wait, really?
repeat this with every classroom. Yes.
ow.
Meteors out, meteors out.
Nabi, let's go.
We phased.
What's my number? 12? 12.
don't worry about it. You are on the inner side. All you gotta pay attention to is the color that appears in the middle. And
Oh, we're supposed to call the colors?
yes, we're the group that calls the colors.
Blue.
Blue is still missing. Blue is still missing. I'm gonna guess one of these two top. We're gonna have to gamble on one of them. Just go in any of them and pray. Somebody messed up and I don't know who it was. Do we change the groups? I think it was on the Zerk, but
Samporo.
we can just pray, try to go at it again and pray. If it fails again, we swap the groups and then you gotta learn how to do the outside.
I know how to do outside.
But I mean party 3.
That's crazy.
Ray. Okay, I'll check the logs as soon as I get this done with.
1, 2, 3. Wait, party 2. Oh god, it's crazy.
We're gonna need shielding. We're gonna need shielding. Thank you. We're gonna need shielding again. Meadow is dying.
Meru's dying? Huh?
He was, yes.
Here, have a heal. You're selling.
Dodge out. Dodge deep puddles. Can pick up that counter. There we go. Control
Ow.
inactive.
What
Green
hit
safe
me?
zones. Green safe zones. She does a pushback and then she does the green safe zones. You're getting hit by the pushback.
No, but I got a puddle from it.
Oh, yeah. Then somewhere around that you got hit. Meteors out. Use my T skill. She's gonna have a counter up there. She's gonna teleport a little bit backwards and then do a pattern aimed at one player. There's the green safe zones once more. I'm gonna shadow number 1 here just to make sure. Blue. White. Purple. Somebody asking for help. There we go. Hello, North. It's going good. Somebody's asking for help. And now we stagger bro. We should be able to do it comfortably.
I'm out. I'm out of the.
Alright. We should have enough time. Big brands out. If she teleports, we could remap. She didn't. Bring her over to the middle if we can. There we go. That's a little bit better. She will teleport counter towards her.
Oh, nice, Safi.
This is the find Brow. She's bottom. You have shields.
Ooh!
Thank you for the shields.
Ice.
We got one dead. Slash. Whenever she does a fast is a slash. This is Ezreal. Position yourself to the front, Nemi, and keep yourself there. Do not flip the target. Also, your HP is way too low for comfort.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I hate when people don't position properly. Very simple rule of thumb whenever Ezreal is incoming. If you're a hitmaster, a support class, or a front attacker, you position yourself to the front. Besides any of those cases, you should be on the back. Or if you see like a completely uneven distribution, you do that displacement. There should be only people in front of Bro and people behind Bro. This is gonna make sure that whenever she flips, the other side of players gets to DPS and everybody gets shielded and protected properly. Especially for supporting, because as a support you want to try to shield for that, because people can and will greet that. Because it's push immutable.
I love Revel Dash.
For you can
I was
cast your
eating
DR
salad.
or any other shield midway through. Alright, let's go. Meta, are you there? I'm gonna assume yes. No, okay.
1, 2, 3.
Dodge out, dodge the puddles. Somebody's dead. Yeah, they literally
What?
stood on top
How?
of the thing. The circle literally stood on top of it and greeted the whole thing, and his
Oh.
support didn't see it, and then he immediately did.
Oh, it's a Nemi. Let's go. Wait, I want sushi. Wait, he had the gal to put the jail sign. It's crazy.
Just, technically, he should have been able to do that, but not even I do that in pugs. Like, it requires a level of trust in your support to fully think that. And it,
I feel called you too
Don't
trusting.
or
It's
wouldn't.
kind of crazy.
I mean, it's true. Can I get a healing orb?
Shield.
Second safe zone.
I mean, where are the shields? I've been shielding.
We need more. Much more.
You need more.
Greedy fuck.
Yeah, I'm probably dead.
Wait, but you were
Unless I
not
got
purple
shielded
though.
through
What
everything.
happened? You just stood there.
Yeah, I'm DC'd. I'm completely
Oh.
DC'd. Were you not able to hear me on Discord?
I don't. Did you? What did you say?
I said I DC'd.
No, I
I
didn't
just
hear
need
it.
to make sure that you didn't hear. Okay, then I'm confident, and then it's my internet that is fucking up. Oh no, that's bad. We could hear you during the live stream. Wait, so Discord and is Discord and Lost Ark that is?
Let me see.
live?
Did you hear
And my
him say
internet is fucking
ITC?
up connecting?
Oh yeah, Meru didn't hear you either.
Okay. Yeah, then that means my internet is fucking up connection to Discord and to, for some reason, to Lost Ark as well. I lagged on Just Guard too. No, it's like it's crazy because people are hearing like on stream but are not hearing on Discord. So it means it's 1000% like my internet, But this looks like, I don't know, routing problem or something like that. Oh, true. Somebody got a lead. Oh, Ice has lead. If you can't handle it.
1, 2, 3.
We're gonna need shielding.
Oh,
We're gonna need
man.
shielding. We're gonna need shielding. And
Oh,
careful. A lot of damage flying all around here. Dodge out, dodge the photos.
let's go! Ow.
Together. Green safe zones, wait them out. Once they explode, you dodge out. Meteors out. We're gonna need shooting. We're gonna need shooting. Thank you.
Yeah, Rin taught me this one.
We're gonna have pro kills, so be careful here.
Can you shield through Proco?
You can, but it's heavily not advisable because you want to do the just guard yourself. So you survive.
Okay, so it's not my problem if they fall over. No, that's
For
all I
that
needed.
one,
That's all I needed to hear.
honestly, not
That's all I
really.
needed to hear. Nope, you don't need to say anymore.
Alright.
Oh, I T-skilled.
No problem.
I guess you could do a lot of DPS on that Procal.
Blue, blue, blue. Here we go. It's purple.
Blurple Berry.
Purple, purple. I got it. White.
White.
And yellow. Now we stagger bro. There we go. That's a good one. Right, big puddles out. Push back twice. This can be dangerous. Backhand slap. Just be close to her and you don't get hit. If she teleports, she won't. Teleport orbs. Oh no, not again. Oh, okay, we're back. Oh. And not again. Holy shit. Alright, I'm playing a slideshow, but it's fine. Surely I survived.
What you doing? What you doing?
She's doing lasers. Extremely dangerous. We gotta find her and then ping so everybody else can go there. Asriel. Remember, front attacker is headmaster's front, the other's the back, and then you keep that steady. If it goes your way, you succeed that just right.
Whenever I did it with Rin, it was a free-for-all. It was like a whole, like...
Yeah, not really what we want to see. It's IQ test. Bottom fully. Oh my god, what a time. It's over.
What? What?
Oh my god, I did it while lagging.
Oh.
Oh my god. Black hole hand. Batoro. IQ test, not IQ, sorry, identity starting. Gotta find her at cardinal positions. Once you find it, you ping so everybody knows where she is. If you can't reach it, you stand at one of the edges.
Oh, there's no clones? It's either she's there or she's not.
Yeah. The clones appear later, but not on cardinal positions.
Because I was like, I don't see anyone here. She's probably not here yet. Was my thought.
These orbs, a lot of damage flying around. Puddles out, and then everybody in for stagger. But you're not trying to go out. Down to vestige. That's fine.
I was saving the awakenings, man.
Okay, we got it. Just going for IQ. Pulling, and then backwards once. She's gonna come out of it. She could do hide and seek. She went for black hole.
Right. Ice.
Alright, Azrael, same procedure. Remember, get front. There's a normal amount of people in the back, so thankfully she still chose front. Back for the final one. You fine? You are fine. Oh, we need shooting.
Where are you?
Bottles out.
Mech.
145, we're at Mech. Same old song and dance, you already did this.
다들 조심해라. 모든 마력이 아브레이 슈드에게 흘러가고 있다.
Remember, wait it out.
거짓된 질서 속에서
You can cast your DR to free.
Oh, I was supposed to save it here. Ah, got it.
She's doing Zeus, just be close to her. Just be close to her and follow her along. We're gonna need an awakening here. Do you have an awakening? Do you have an awakening? Oh my god, I'm magic. She's gonna do one more pattern and then go to sights. Sights, remember you're on the left side, Nemi. We're gonna need shields. Please shield me and you. Thank you. Just probably gonna phase out into. orbs.
But I still don't know how to do a zero mech.
Zero mech? Oh, you just don't look at her, and then a
that's-
Sidereal is gonna.
They just make me
You're
stand
gonna-
in a corner, and I don't do anything, and then they clear.
Oh, wait, what do you mean? It's just she's just gonna do like appear and try to do the Medusa. You just don't look at her. Azina is gonna pop, and then you destroy her. It's gonna be orbs. We need to hug against them. There we go. So afraid to do damage. Right. Push back twice. Explosion twice. First time. Try to bring it towards the middle if you can. This is the backhand slap. Just be close to her and you don't get hit. She's gonna do the slashes. She can repeat it up to 3 times. On the third one, she will show a counter.
Oh! Whoa, he's a magician.
Just guard once more. There will be, this is identity mech starting. Remember, she's trying to pull you in, Nemi, so go to the outer layer. Succeeded. And then try to find the brow with the huge red thing on top of her head. Ping it out for everybody, go there.
Yep, was there.
No worry, as long as there's like one person in each cardinal position, we should be fine.
I did a whole 360, man. She was behind me and I didn't see.
Oh my god. Alright. Should we doing another just guard? We come to this spot right here. What the fuck's she doing? Dodge it out. She has 0 HP but decided to do this shit anyway.
I thought we were done. I thought we were.
Okay, don't worry, stack here. You don't want to be where you at. You want to be here. Dodge these sides. Wait until you see 2 explosions. That's the
One.
first one. That's the second one. You go in. That's it.
That's it. What about the hyper people tell me to do?
That's gonna be on the Just Guard. She's gonna do it really soon. Whenever she fills her meter bar again, she will be doing it. And then instead of using the Just Guard, you're just gonna be hyper. So right now, as soon as you see the marker of the Just Guard on the ground, you can already send your hyper. There we go, send your hyper.
Oh. Oh, I did a normal! I did a normal ult! I
She
did a
used their
normal ult!
normal. Slash.
Oh. I thought I did good!
You were gonna do good, like decent. Not good because the shooting was not really that great. I feel like you're missing also some accessories.
What?
But
I'm missing a
we're
set.
gonna live.
No, I have
Yeah,
accessories.
we'll have ancient.
I was mid spin and she got me. It's kind of crazy. You need better accessory? Oh.
There we go.
We cleared! Let's go!
Okay. Thanks to Safi, honestly, made this really, really way easier. Safi and Ice were carrying heavy in damage.
Hmm?
But we managed to get a free, almost a freebie clear here. Thanks, Safi.
Thank you for carrying.
Alright. Time for teaching. That's great.
Time for teaching? What do you mean?
Yeah, you would have managed to get yourself alive throughout the whole thing. All you had to do was press your hyper instead of
Wait,
your...
I've cleared it before. I've cleared it alive. I almost got deathless last time. That place was not
Not this
ruined by
time.
me, by the way.
Alright. Let's see here.
Mm. Let's go. It wasn't as long as you thought, huh? Hmm?
It wasn't really. Thought it was gonna be way worse. It probably would be if wasn't for Ice and wait, Ice is actually on the Discord. What?
Thank you. My chat's proud
Wait,
of me.
Icy was here. Wait, why
Is
didn't
he?
you tell me to drag you into a stream room, Ice? What the? This guy, man. Alright. But yeah, thanks to Ice and Safi, we managed to get it clear like really fast.
Wasn't absolute cinema. I was kind of bored. There was
It
no,
was a really decent run. You
there
need
was
to
not enough
just-
chaos and despair.
You need to pay attention just a little bit more to uptimes and overall to shielding. Shielding care is really important in that, bro. There's a lot of cheap damage and stuff going around that can kill like any of us.
Not me.
Let me see, how's your shielding compared to like Ardent or mine? Just to give you a perspective.
You're gonna compare me to Ardente and you? This is a big.
Yes.
Can I have someone a little more small boy to compare to? It was too fast. See?
So total blocked 4.7. Shields giving 88 on a 13-minute run. How does that fare? My party was suffering, no shields. Oh shit.
Who said that?
Ice Dragon.
Was he in my party?
No.
Yeah?
But I can say that if you want. Because it would still be kind of true, you know?
Who was in my party? I don't remember. No? Let's go! It's not me!
Me, Matter, and Hiki. We were the sacrifices, the victims. So
Well, Artist Uptime was really
shielding-
good the last time I saw it. I don't see anything anymore. I didn't see it.
Oh, your uptime was at 78%, so
Let's go!
still on the
improve
70
me!
mark, which is. What do you mean? That's not great. You need to improve heavily on that, Nemi.
I'm
Is this
saying.
like the best you've seen on yourself?
No, you said I got a 75 earlier, so now I have a 77. That's good.
Those are completely different gates and pulls. Like we wanted, I
Oh.
want to see like how usually you fare. That's the real deal.
Usually, you gotta ask Rin for that one.
I can't.
I don't know. Oh, maybe Safi
so-
will know. Safi always runs with me too.
Shielding wise, you were about 20 to 30 mil shielding behind, which looks bad, but it's not that big. It just means it's pretty much just sweating it out on your cooldowns and casts.
Wait, what is Kaisi talking about? She buffed 240 times 1 to 2 seconds after the counter?
Let me see. On gate 1, she buffed 240 x 1 to 2 seconds after the counter. Oh, so no pre-buffing. Is that what Kaisi means?
What's pre-buffing?
Okay. Whenever we're doing a stagger check, for example, when do you start buffing? Do you start buffing after the stagger check is complete?
Yeah, because I'm staggering.
Yes, that is a mistake. When the
What?
moment the stagger is complete, a DPS like legit will already be sending their burst straight away. So usually by starting with their biggest hitting skills, what that entails is by the moment you are casting your 4 buffs, legit probably will already have sent all of his burst, so you get no uptime out of that.
So don't
So
stagger.
what do you... No, the answer is send your stagger skills. The moment you see that the stagger or whatever, I'm using stagger as a reference, but this rings true to whenever the boss is doing something that once it gets done, it can be a mech, a counter, whatever, like the fuck the boss is doing, that whenever it gets done, the boss becomes hittable again, and like there's a DPS opportunity. Whenever these situations happen, you have to have your buffs, pretty much all of them up, prior to even them being able to be hit. The reason for it is, as I just like told you, almost all DPSs are gonna send everything the second, like literally the millisecond that the boss becomes hittable, their DPSs are already bursting. And to fully send your burst, like your buffs, it takes like 3 seconds. So that's how you lose so much uptime while doing that stuff.
Oh.
And that's what Kaisi meant. You have
Wait,
to
nobody's ever
pre-buff.
told me that.
I don't think I've ever told you this as well, because this is like just support stuff.
I need
and,
support
like,
101.
basics.
I don't know shit.
Yeah, that's like support 101 stuff. And
No, I need
this is
support
just-
101.
I can't. That's why I'm here.
Let's
yeah,
go.
That's exactly kind of like why Kaisi was there, because I would never,
thank you, thank
never
you.
have realized that.
Yeah,
as
me
well.
neither.
But yeah, just this rings true to whenever there's something that the boss is doing. It can be stagger check. Stagger check is the easiest example, because most stagger checks, once completed, the boss becomes hittable. But it can be a mechanic. The boss is finishing a mechanic. You should have like all of your buffs up. So the moment the boss becomes hittable, the biggest burst somebody has is not gonna be. It's gonna fully be buffed, and then you're gonna just keep doing everything there.
Wait, that makes sense now. Every time I do it, I hear Meru yell at me. He's like, where's my pass? I sent everything
my
already.
God.
Oh, it all makes sense now. It all makes
Yes,
sense
because
now.
by the moment you probably already sent your buffs, Meadow has already, I don't know.
Because I was like, I'm pressing the buttons, man. I'm pressing
Yeah,
them.
because by that moment in his breaker, for example, he's already sent his 2 biggest hitting skills. So he got 0 uptime from that. Soul Leader, like Fries, he's already sent his 3 biggest hitting skills, and he gets no uptime from that. Yeah, my CPM went down a bit, but my max hit is abysmal. It went from like 2.6 billion punches to 2.1 billion now. Yeah, that's exactly it, because probably by the time you sent your punches, you would only have, I don't know, the brand, maybe 1 attack buff out. You wouldn't have all 4 buffs.
yeah.
Not the T skill, the brand, the identity, like everything out already. There is somewhat of an order if you really want to like retain this information. for
Because
the
I
future.
do brand, T, Sunwell, Sun Sketch. I think. Or is it Sun Sketch Sun? I don't know. One of those.
So yeah, so for support, like an artist, I'm assuming Meru built your character at least with 2 ancients. Like press P real quick. Just so I can take a look at the character on stream. Go to gear. Yeah, he built you with 2 ancients. So whenever you press your Moonfall, you automatically brand the boss
Wait, really?
for 3 to 4 seconds.
For
So
free?
whenever you, yes, for free. But it lasts really like it doesn't last that much. But this changes your buff rotations. Why does it changes your buff rotations? It's because let's say I'm starting a fight, and I want to like as soon as it starts. Mostly, once again, this rings true. As soon as the fight starts, most DPSs are gonna have steamies up and everything up, so they have like big bursts ready to send. So how do you get the most amount of buffs out as fast as possible? The moment you get close to the boss, if
Press
it's
Z?
like a boss that you get close fast, you press Z as the first one because you get identity and brand out. You press one of your attack buffs. So in this case, I usually start almost always with Sun Sketch, which is the AoE one. Like the one that doesn't need to be on the ground, because that is gonna like usually people when they're approaching the boss, they're gonna be like fuck out nowhere or very different places, so I can guarantee that everybody's close. So I use Sun Sketch as the first one and then T skill. This will guarantee that all 4 of your buffs, like damage buffs, are on the boss prior to everybody like being able to reach it, do damage, and that's gonna guarantee a very good start. But right after that, I immediately rebrand the boss with the drawing orchids, because you want to have your big brand out, because as I told you, the moment you press Z, it brands the boss only for like 3 to 4 seconds.
Does it
so
stack?
That's why there's an order.
Like
It
if I
doesn't
press Z and E at the same time, like
It doesn't
what
stack.
kind?
It doesn't
Oh.
stack. they get replaced. So for example, if you have your drawing orchids has 4 seconds left, and then you press your Z. Your Z lasts for 4 seconds. Sorry, wrong example. 3 seconds left on your drawing orchids, and your Z lasts for 4 seconds the moment you press it. So when you press your Z, it's gonna set your brand like timer to 4 seconds back again, because that's the maximum amount.
Got
But
it.
let's say you have your Z brand out and it lasts for 4 seconds. You send your drawing orchids. It's gonna go for the higher one, which is drawing orchids. So it's gonna last for like 10, 12 seconds. I can't remember exactly on the bus. So it's always goes by the longest duration one, and whichever order you apply. So that's why like buff priority change. But this is for fight start. If you're pre-buffing, the order kind of changes. Why does the order kind of changes? Do you know both your attack buffs, right? Sunwell and Sunsketch.
Yep.
Both of them, technically, you have 100% uptime on it. What do I mean by that? Is if you properly rotate between both of these, there's not a single second where one of these is not active or somehow. So there's like literally maintain this.
More
at
wuwa?
100%.
Later.
Okay.
More wuwa.
Your brand, same thing. If you rotate properly your branding, it's always gonna be on the boss. However, your identity, which is the Moonfall, and your T skill, they are not 100% uptime. So how do I pre-buff whenever like I know, okay, a stagger is gonna get completed and I need to have the most amount of buffs out for the most amount of time? The order switches a little bit around because you want to start with your attack buffs. So attack buff, brand, and then finalize it with identity and then T skill. Why is that? Because your T skill lasts for 12 seconds, your identity lasts for 10 seconds, but you cannot upkeep these at 100% uptime. So you want to pre-buff them as last because there's those fine like 2 seconds prior to the boss being staggered where you already have a buff out. Well, that's time lost technically. So you want to maximize that, and so that's why the order kind of shifts around. And that's how to properly like pre-buff. That's how to properly enter a fight and then buff. That's also the reason why people use stimmies. That's why I taught you to use stimmies, is because by the start of the fight you want to already have like your identity out and everything for everybody. This is like supporting, not 101. This is kind of advanced already stuff for support, but it's stuff that you pick up like from time to time if you're paying attention to like min-maxing everything, especially for like DPSs that really want to parse. By the way, wait, do I see a tier? You don't.
What?
Wait, is your stone a tier 3 stone, or is it chaos build? It's because chaos build, right? Go to your raid build. Oh, okay, thank God.
Huh?
My
I
heart
used to
almost
have a
skipped
tier
beat
3. That was me in the
thank God.
past. It must be the post-traumatic stress disorder.
So, one of the things that really increases your shielding, that's the reason why I asked, like, did Meru set you out for success? And is because if you click on your arc passive, go to the arc passive.
Where are the Twitch bros? They're up there.
Do you see that second node of enlightenment? Third row, second node to the left.
Second note to the left. Is what?
No. Oh,
Isn't this just the first one?
left. There you go. The fading sunlight.
That's just the
This-
first node.
It's third row, but
Wait.
that
Moonfall
one
creates a
is
shield that
really-
absorbs
yes.
damage
This one
equal to your max.
really good. Because whenever you press your Moonfall, everybody in your team gets a 10% max HP shield. So that's like a
Ooh,
very
wait, that's
useful
another shield.
Yes, that's a
Wait,
a
I've never
10%
seen
shield
that.
For everyone that lasts 5 seconds, and it's
Oh, I
whenever
guess
you press your Moonfall.
Oh, I guess there is a shield. Oh, I do have a shield. Oh.
That's why this is a really important trait, especially to like maximize the amount of stuff there.
I can see him now. You're there too. You're there
Wait,
too
give me
now.
1 second. Wait, why did your hone didn't get in?
My what?
No, somebody tried to hone and it just scammed them for no reason. What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta see when my mix it up. Literally just decided to scam some.
Oh, it's a real.
what the fuck? I'm
I
sorry.
thought you meant an in-game home. You don't pay attention.
No. It's my mix it up just scammed.
I like it when people spend quality time with me.
But yeah, whenever, if ever, Miru gets you better accessories, you're gonna have access to that node as well, and it's gonna really increase the amount of shooting you do as well to everybody. But that's like later stuff. But you got the basics so far. So yeah, that's some other stuff from supporting.
Is it possible to have 100% shield uptime? No, right?
On artists, yes.
Really?
But you have to but you have to substitute Palestine Tiger for Sprinkle.
Ah, no. I like my tiger.
Yeah, I don't like that as well. But there's very little downtime with shielding on artists because whatever she does, it shields everybody. Random got scammed out of his daily as well. Yeah, what the fuck? Did my mix it up just die? I think my mix it up.
Is
just
it your
straight up
internet
died.
connection?
No, he's precisely displaying like everything. I'm gonna just restart him and like grant out the coins back again.
You hear that? You're getting restarted, random.
Wait. Alright, mix it up. Same, I got scammed out of my daily. Damn, when did it die out though?
Probably when you DC'd earlier.
Could be. I mean, I thought it would auto reconnect, but yeah, it could definitely be that.
Wait, what other
Riot?
support 101s do I need to know? I didn't know I need to be 100% shielding in my party. Like, if I expect you, I was like, oh, this is an easy thing to dodge. And they're like, shield me! Shield me! And I'm like, what do you mean?
It's because there's a lot of patterns that people can dodge, but then they lose damage. So they want to do damage, and for them to do damage, they need shields. That's like 1000%. Quickest example, do you know the swords pattern? Where she brings, Brel brings a bunch of like phantom swords and they all converge at, like in her front.
Mm-hmm.
So that, you can completely ignore the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because Paralysis is immune through everything.
Oh.
But that does like 60k damage to your character. If you have no shields. But if you have shields, you can completely safely ignore that. So that's an example of a pattern where like, yeah, they can dodge by positioning precisely on front in Brel's front. But then me as a blade, positioning front to dodge something, that's immediate DPS loss, so I'm never doing it. So I stand on the back, eat the damage, but if I have shields, I can do that safely. And that's how like shielding works. One of the good things, so supporting 101 is kind of a veiled DPSing 101. What do I mean by that? To get better as a support, you need to get really better as a DPS as well. Because that's gonna give you a really good basis of like, oh, if I was a DPS, where would I want to be shielded? And where would I stop DPSing to just dodge? That's gonna tell you when to shield, when not to shield, when to save up, and when to dodge, when to just go for shields straight away, stuff like that. Quickest example, when we met, the mirrors were a good example. Technically, the mirrors were not supposed to be greetable because they are gonna kill, like, I think that at the time it was Caster, because Caster was playing Ashura Breaker. That mirror was gonna kill Caster, but I told Caster, when you're playing with me, since I am a very good DPS, and I know that as a DPS he would want to greed there because it's a good opportunity, I shield them there so they can greed. So being a good support walks hand in hand to being a good DPS. So
wait,
whenever
I'm not
you're
a good DPS either.
Yeah, that's what you need to fix. That's something you need to fix either way. Because if you are,
I don't even play Last Dart. You're here for
struggling as a
me,
DPS,
no?
then you aren't gonna know when you should be, when you'll be,
I need
when
to
you'll be
live. Raimu's a
like,
good teacher.
properly
He's a good
supporting.
teacher.
These two always walk hand in hand. Is it back? I'm waiting. I think it's finally back. Let me give the coins back though. Cookies, can you do a refund? on the actually
Refund! Let's
random in here.
go! Wait, I want a refund.
No.
What? Why?
No.
I
you
made
didn't
your
get
honing
scammed.
thing. I made your honing thing.
Yes, very appreciative.
Yeah, you guys hear that? I made the honing thing. So
didn't
if
get
you are
scammed.
nice to me, if you are nice and say Nemi is really cool, you might get a honing buff. Cause I made that. Yeah.
Do you in your
What?
channel? Cause not on mine, right?
What? So it's your fault. It's broken. Is why.
That's crazy. I can redeem it again today. Don't worry. I think with the refund, you should be able. If not, I will give you one free coin, one freebie.
What free
let me just
coin?
remember
Let's
that.
go.
Adventurous coin. We give refunded. Give a coin. Okay. Did she claim daily as well? She did, right? So that's 3 total coins.
You guys have any more raids?
No, I'm done with all of my raids.
I still have one echidna.
Well, we can.
Nemi is really cool. Let's
your
go. I'm winning. The propaganda. It's doing the business.
Okay. Alright. Now you got your coins. Who else got scammed? Random. Okay, we're gonna refund random.
Random's a mod. He can do it himself.
No, I don't wanna encourage them to start fumbling with these coins.
Wholesome streamer? Yeah, Raifu's not wholesome. Don't even think about it. I'm bored. Give me something to do. Clean your room.
That is
Clean my room.
Crazy.
Dude, every time I go on
These are
Twitter,
wild acts.
I just see Raifu being a complete filthy degen. I'm like, what happened?
Those are completely baseless accusations. I'm just saying. Like,
Accusations
these are-
is wild. Do you guys want me to
these are
pull up
completely
his
bas-
Twitter real quick?
Bro, like what are these? You're straight up lying. You're just straight up lying.
We can pull up the Twitter real quick.
So he's gonna cheat. Yeah, that's what I want to prevent. Is that our mods don't cheat in the random imaginary points thing in our channel.
Yeah, my mods are filthy liars. I had to invent a whole new system for them to behave.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they
Alright,
were refunding
Juma-
points.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they were refunding points to people, so I had to find a way so they couldn't refund points.
Okay, we got a Juma and Pear that got scammed as well on our dailies. Damn, this died out really long ago then. Jesus. Okay, let me refund Pear.
Wait, I need a refund.
No, you don't need a refund. What is-
Random, tell him I need a refund. Someone tell him. I'm talking about you. Ah, he says I'm wholesome. He said I'm so wholesome. Did you know Ardente also said I was wholesome? So did Linky. Linky said I was very good.
Linky said you're very good. That's cool.
Yeah.
Linky is very wholesome.
Linky is wholesome. Well, actually, no. Have you seen? Have you
Yeah,
seen
completely
the
wholesome.
art that Linky commissions?
Completely wholesome. I don't know what you're saying. You're going on baseless accusations again against someone.
What?
That is crazy.
Where's Linky? Linky.
That is crazy.
Linky, show him
you
your
unsay
filthy
so.
degen commission.
Linky is very guai. I don't know what to say.
He's no.
Linky is very guai.
Linky.
I just want my VIP. Let you work. Don't worry, Ashley. You're gonna get VIP soon. By the amount of you've been lurking in the channel, I'm assuming really soon.
Yeah, I retract my statement. Oh, look, it's Ardente. Ardente, say it to Raifu's face. Say it to him. There's no more game mechanics. There's no more. Cause I didn't remember. Anyways.
Yeah, 44k left. Holy shit. I hope you stream a lot on Mortem release. I intend to. We're gonna do.
Wait, who are you progging with?
I'm progging with Kaisi, Fries, Random, Flesha, Struggle, Fanyu. And what am I missing? Cookies.
Cookies, let's go.
Yeah, they are the static at the moment.
When are you running?
Why did you ask me to refund a coin?
Why am I listed last?
Oh,
Wait.
because
Wait, Ardente's in there?
Ardente is in there. Yes, he's the other support.
Wait, you didn't say his name
because
though.
It's
You
kinda
didn't say
composition.
his name.
I said it's Ardente, like a dent, struggle, pleasure, Fanyu, cookies, fries, and I don't know what to say.
About game mechanics, so much explanations to detail. He's a pro. Dude, he's a whole teacher. Do you know what? I found Rifle off the street. He was in a box that said adopt me, and then Twitch adopted him. And look at him now. He's he's grown so fast. It's kind of crazy. I'm so proud of him.
That is crazy. Okay, well, with this completed, everything done, I think it's finally we go eat and veg.
Eat in bed. No, 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 no,
That's
no, 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 no.
What do you mean?
I need carries.
I already done all my raids.
What? Well, unraid one of them.
I can't.
Rifle hates me. It's kind of
That's
wild.
impossible. That's just impossible. I can't do it. You should have. I mean, you should have done that one kitten that's missing with us on the day. Just show up.
Where
earlier,
were
no?
you? I was with you all the others. I did all my raids with you
alright.
this week.
Yeah, just earlier. That was just it. I was
I
there
wasn't
earlier.
home.
You know, there are some things in life that are your problem. Some things in life that are my problems.
That's crazy. He said that.
And I actually
think
focused
in-
today. I'm about to go back and rechat it.
No.
I'm about to go rechat.
No. It's fine.
I look.
Today
You
we
do
had a
see
very
all my
productive
YouTube
learning
frogs. I
session.
just left them. I didn't even acknowledge them. And for you,
Yeah,
and
That's good.
It's
That's all
it's
we
okay,
wanted to
YouTubes.
see.
It's okay. I will shower you with love next week. With Rifle here.
What do you mean? I'll be in boredom. Please miss me. Oh, yes.
you have to.
If I
No,
teach
no,
you
no, we're
calculus,
Oh no, not the calculus.
All right.
I've done
Well,
AP
since
but
we're
not
here with
PC.
Nemi- Didn't I think I raided you yesterday, didn't I?
Yeah, you did raid me, so goodbye. Alright, night. See you later. Alright, we're back alone again. Guys, thank you for your help. I need you to help me improve more. Dude, half the time it's like it's not that I don't. What is this a lethal company? Lethal company drop loots? I don't want this here. I heard some Wii music earlier as well. But anyways. But yeah, people always tell me like, hey, do better at support, but nobody tells me specifically what I need to do. So I don't know. Sometimes rough, they're not bad. And no. I think they're good. No. Because I don't know what to do. There's like, do more shields. It's like, alright, that's the same as saying like, oh, here's how you draw. Just draw. Just draw a horse. Then you have a horse. It's like, alright, buddy, you're not being helpful right now. So, no. I definitely appreciate it. I never thought about pre-buffing. Very fight specific. You need to shield at specific moments. I feel like everyone who's taught me just gave me the bare minimum to work with. And then like people expect like, oh, well you should know everything now. Like a dance, you learn the choreography, but I don't even know how to dance in the first place. How are you gonna make me do it? What are your plans for next week for this game? Because apparently there's a big prog coming up. Balls to the walls. Yeah, I don't even know the individual dance moves, and I'm being asked to do choreography. Weren't you in theater? No. Who said I was in theater? Where did you get theater from? Who? Where? Such is the life of a supporter, it's a thankless job.
It's crazy.
The musical live stream. Okay, just because I like musicals doesn't mean I'm in theater, okay? Just because I'm in theater. That's like, just because I like potatoes, am I a potato? Exactly. Got you there. Have any other games in mind? Oh, well, we haven't done wuwa yet. We gotta do wuwa. Oh, it was actually not as long as I thought. It was about 2 hours-ish. Learn how to shield. Patterns that knock you down. Patterns that don't knock you down. It just sounds like you want me to shield through everything. I thought this man no amulets. We could do. Granny, you look like a potato. Hey! Situation 1. Patterns that knock you down. DPS will most likely greed. Basic shielding is okay. Few crazy people will greed on this. Heavy shield is necessary. DPS will trust you. I don't know anyone who still tries to trust me. Like, you must be a bit dumb if you're still trying to trust me. Most likely awakening or D are mandatory. Hey, you trust me? You're a maniac. Is she just call me dumb? What? Wait, what did I say? I didn't say shit. Random? Random!
Wait, yeah, now I can't unhear it.
Stupid dumb! Okay, does anybody want guardians? Random?
No, it's not true. It's not true. Stop. No, random. Wait, now I can't unhear it. I feel like I've been calling you dumb this whole time.
Random! Dum dum! Random! Had a dream of you dancing in a ballroom? Well, clearly it must be an imposter, because that's not me. Hopper Z is okay. Hopper spacebar so you don't get knocked down. Isaac, can you type this in Lost Ark so I can remember it later? Or like copy pasta it over. Alright, do we do... Oh, you know what we should do? I haven't actually finished my quests. We can run through them, and then we knowledge transfer. I mean... Alright, there's these two. I don't even know about... Is there any... Oh, look, I haven't even been here. The hell is this? Who? Where is this? South Remy... Oh, wait, this is... I'm in the wrong place. I'll need... After I realized it was not you, but my anxiety was telling me of next Monday workload traumas, It's not even Monday yet. You might as well enjoy. Have you done Remeria? Remeria just sounds like that slime guy. You know what I'm talking about? The slime? Rimuru? You owe me an apology, right, meow? Meow. What am I apologizing for? Rimuru? Remuru? Where? Yeah, that one. Triport? Setsu? Where's the... Why are you Rimuruing? Because there's Rimuraring. Yeah, look, Safi, you walked away instead of helping me. What am I supposed to do? Crazy, now you know how that feels? What? Remember to eat the veggie? I've been eating them. Wait, how did I come here again?
There's a guy. He opened the
Yeah, I chose a salad today because I was like, ah. Rifle would be proud of me. Time that transfer into a cat girl when she wants. Ideally with my model. Where is Rimmer? Oh, here. Start off as a cat girl, but I want to be able to like change themes if I want to. For accusing me on reset for killing you on Kidna? It was your account, was it not? Greet your friends. I didn't even play. Our dead they didn't even speak up. Where is Ardente actually? I heard my name. What happened? You want to explain why you tried to kill me on Susume and then didn't say anything? Hmm? Let me... Oh. I do what... What do you mean you gotta do? You see hear that, Zeffy? He owes you an apology. You're not my account anymore? That's wild. And he was hiding on like... He was hiding on invisible too. Worst part was everyone was protecting you. Did I shift myself to Twitch? I feel ignored sometimes. I mean, it's up to you. Oh. Ooh! Wait, what the hell is this? What am I listening to? Super Mario 64 Lo-Fi. It's wild. I was on Rust, watching it happen is crazy. How you been, Luan? I thought you got beat up. What happened to you? I love YouTube. I like I've said it before. I like YouTube. I like YouTube watching experience better than Twitch, but YouTube is getting a little bit annoying with all the ads now. As well, like Twitch was annoying, but now it's annoying too. Ooh, I just saw your DM, Kaisis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna read it in depthly later. Can I ask you questions? Can I bother you in DMs if I have questions? Can I get... Oh my god, can I get a one-on-one study? Tutorial... Oh, as rifle from... Aww. Attend allied force meeting. But, Are you reading something Lost Ark related for once? I'm a pally and... I saw I'm a pally and a bard candy. Okay, I just finished the salad. Rifle's not here, right? I just finished the salad, which means I can have ice cream. That's how it works. So I'm pretty happy with myself right there. I don't get ads. I'm a premium user. Ooh, nice, nice. And yeah, it makes more sense to say on YouTube, right? I will, yeah. Forgive me. I will make a better effort for the YouTubes. The boss had thinking about sweets? To be fair, I will tell you something, Aqua. Ask the Twitch back me up here. Do I don't read some of their messages either. They all complain I don't read their messages, so it's not a YouTube exclusive thing. Where is this? I have an ad I blocked though. It's like we knew that. Knew what? Oh, why did I go in here? I have ad block too, but it doesn't block half of them. Do I got the doo-doo one? What type of app block? Echidna with cinema? Which echidna? I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I use ad block. The original. Didn't this improve a lot? Wait, how do you improve? I want to do that too. The one where it's just... Oh yeah, I was pretty mad. I was like, he's not speaking up? Is it illegal to talk? Is it legal to talk about ad blocks on stream? I don't use any ad block. Yeah, see, what was said just now was a joke. Exactly. You want to C to S tier support? Wait, really? Wait, that's amazing. Ignore chat during raid? That can't be the only change. No, you know what pisses me off? It's like, okay, when I'm trolling and joking around and you guys are yelling at me, like, fine. Like, I don't mind that. But it's like when I'm actually trying and all I get are shit talking and I'm just like, dude, I am trying now. I am trying now, man. Suzume was... Stupid Suzume. Suzume means like sparrow or something, doesn't it? In Japanese. always thought chat was like really bad at lying or like keeping a secret. You guys are really good at keeping secrets, just against me, not for me. It's kind of wild. I haven't raided with you since like February, so I don't know. That's crazy. Well, to be fair, I know you've been like pugging a lot. Oh, you've also been raid leading. I don't want to raid lead though. I don't want to have responsibilities. You know how much it sucks to have responsibilities? Hmm? How do you know I was raid leading? You mentioned it! Like, hard mode bro. You're like, oh yeah, my party, da 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 da, or something. Right? At times are likely to be 98, 99, 70. Let's go! But I will let you know though, Ardente. I will never not call you Ardente. It's just part of you now. That's rightful? What do you mean that's rightful? Cause I even know and I don't play East. There's too many characters to keep track of, man. All I really got is like, if a character looks familiar or not, then I go and check my friends list. But he was invisible on the friends list. Did we do story on artist? I like shift G the first time. I don't know what actually happened. Not it is good. Eh? I'm still shift G. Al dente, sad pasta noises. Now it's good. I'm so confused. Hardest thing for you, Nemi, is recognize and memorize all boss patterns. See, here's the thing. My personal, like, let's put game aside, just Nemi as a person. If there's an issue or there's something scary, my first thought is run. Like, you know, like whenever, what is it? Whenever there's like a car accident or whatever, and people's first reaction is to slow down to see what's going on. Or like when there's a lot of wee-woos around, everyone's first reaction is like, oh my god, what's going on over there? No, my first reaction is, I better get the hell out of here. If there's police here, I don't know what they're dealing with. What if what if there's a car crash? What if like car crash equals car could go boom? Do I want to stay there when the car goes boom? No, I'm leaving. Or what if police are there? Like, why are the police there? Because there's crime somewhere. If there's crime somewhere, what if I get caught up into it? No, thank you. I'm leaving. So my first thought is when there's danger, I'm just gonna leave. And so it translates over to Lost Ark. Why do you think I'm in the middle of nowhere the whole time? You're in a game? You don't know that? What if this is Sword Art Online? +1 crime? Stop. I'm just saying that's the internal, like, first, like, reactive response. I have to, like, actively fight against it for it to, Where is this? Hmm? Yeah, so I have to figure that out first. Same way Rifle calls out all the patterns, Ardente knows them too. I learn a new pattern every day. Crime level reached 100 is crazy. Yeah, back in +1 Twitch Bros. No, don't encourage them. Aqua, you're the only thing right now holding my YouTube's alive. I don't know where E went, but he's gone. I don't know where Moon is either. They're all just gone. I've been left here. Well, where is this? This is 2 different stories, huh? Remember. Maybe would turn into an accessory for crime. Nah, she's preserving her safety. I just feel like, I don't know, what if something blows up and I get caught in it? You just don't know. Like, why am I staying there? Like, is that not a reasonable response? Staying and watching is not reasonable. Right? I will say in the past, back when Descaluda was a thing, do you know how I fought him? Do you know how I fought Descaluda for the longest time? Ola who loves you on YouTube is crazy. Also suffers spontaneous combustion, face the game patterns. I knew Vicus patterns. No, you know when I stopped trying to learn about patterns? When it becomes an if-then statement. I think Brel was when it happened. Did you fight it on the floor? No, you see this? I would position so that I was standing like in the middle of the screen and Descaluda was like this tiny little like dot on the side. Do you want to see a paint drawing? I could draw it for you. It was a criminal who stunned everyone with the projectile. Oh yeah, I didn't learn about that projectile for the longest time. Look at this. This is what happened. Are you guys blinded yet? Hold on. Okay. So it's like, I'm over here, right? And then the bird, like, bird normally is like this giant bird. Oh. Bird is like, usually people are like fighting it here. Like if, like I was on my Sork, so there's a little bit of distance, right? No, I was fighting it so that, I don't even think you can see it on the screen. I was fighting it so that, here. You see this? This is the tail. This is the foot. Where's my character? Still here. And I would say I was so safe because I have this much range away from the boss. Need to change how you perform? Ardente tip. Memorize it without letting chat draw your attention. Or do it in more time. But yeah, this is the amount of space I had. Like I couldn't even see the boss on the screen. That's how bad it was. So coming from there to now, I think I improved quite a bunch. What do you mean how? I was a reflex sword. I just launched like stuff like this. I just aimed everything towards the edge of the screen, and I purposely aimed it at this edge. Or maybe I'll do it like this corner right here. Go up.
Where was that? I was just right here.
Every pattern has a safe spot. See, I knew everything up until she's complaining about DPS not standing. No, this was back in my reflux sork. That was my reflux sork days. Man, Descaluda became my favorite though, because I actually knew what was going on there after a while. But yeah, the if-then statements, like I went in, like, what was it, first version Bro, where it was like, if you guys stand in the blue and you all get smacked, then she'll do another attack. If you don't counter it, then it's this. If you counter, then it's that. And I was like, this is way too many things to remember, and I just threw it out the window. Good luck changing your position. No, that was a long time ago. I don't do that anymore.
What did he have?
I swear. Wait, I need to go rizz up this person real quick. Good luck memorizing everything. I never. Emmy only understands one if then statement. If stand here, then dead. What was it? Freaking Voldus Gate 3? Old Gate 3 with the stupid cow? The if then? I was like, oh man. That stupid cow got me every single time. No offense, Leaky, but that stupid cow got me every single time. I was gonna make him into Wagyu meat. Why do I have cards here? Huh? Yeah, back in I don't know what's different, to be honest. Like back in BNS days, like I loved learning mechs. I had so much fun learning mechs. Here, I don't know. Something's just different here. It's not the same. Where is this?
That's buckshot.
Good players can't even remember Bros Haja. Do you know how long I sent him Prokel? I could kill Prokel. I tickled him. I tickled him to death. But I tickled him. I could kill him. Yep, can do it. Like I'm good at like. But his attacks are very straightforward. There's no if-then statements with him. You watch Marvels? The movie? I only watched the end game. Hamburgers. Procal was easy? Yeah, but I was a reflex sork. The closest thing to that is Gate 4 Procal. What do you mean Gate 4? Oh, hi, Rifle. No patterns or die? Yeah, that's why we're doing a study session today. Sent you other tips and reminders? Ooh. Here, I read them now. We do an on-stream Lost Ark study session. We still have to do a wuwa soon. I'm gonna go save wuwa for like the last half hour. What's your favorite Marvel character? I don't think I know enough about them too. Groot! Is the rifle always in PNTT? Hi, Avrico. I need to finish this quest first. Who's Suzume? Yeah, Rival, who the hell is Suzume? I've been yelling at this guy for so long. After she said she didn't ever stim me, I didn't see a point. I was gonna get it back anyways. What the hell is this? Who's Suzume? Ban Suzume. Yazmaster? Ow! Stimmy is over. Yeah, drugs are bad, kids. Don't do drugs. You know what you should do instead? Candy. Gives you a high as well, and it's not drugs. Yep, yep. Speaking base, let's go. Wait, now I have to walk all the way back here. Oh. Yeah, you know what Meru used to do? He used to sit me down. Well, I guess he helped a lot where he used to just sit down, like, forced me to watch my own VODs and, like, walk through what I did wrong. Suzume, I watched it once. Suzume? Wait, is it a movie? Meadow hasn't done that recently. I think he found legit and he hasn't talked to me in a long time. It's kind of wild. We might need that back. Maybe you guys should mention it tomorrow. Remember tomorrow? Where you're gonna ask him when he's gonna propose. Yeah, that tomorrow, right? Right? We're gonna do that, right? Try worry. No? What do you... You can't just air out your grievances at him. Nah. Go place elsewhere, you rascals. Okay. He's gonna propose to is wild. He spends more time with chat than he does with me. Evat. Naked is crazy. I'm still debating. You say you're gonna break him like a Kit Kat bar? I have no idea what you're talking about. I would never say such a thing. This is being recorded, isn't it? I would never say such a thing. I'm wholesome and friendly and kind. I just want Kit Kat bars to be not broken. Are you gonna stream that tomorrow? Or make a vlog, then upload it? Oh no, Meru's taking over my stream tomorrow. I'm still debating should I be here or not. Like, it can be like a... Nemi can go out to play by herself day. While Meru babysits all of you. Like how you were gonna say, I was like... Oh, Suzu, wait, how'd you find me? That's great. He's haunting, right? Alright. For more than prep, I know some of you aren't too excited. But I do need to increase my intelligence in this range. Let's see. Meru needs to lock away the guns? Oh wait, I need a knowledge transfer. Hold on. Wait, I didn't even do my Curzan front here. Are log spots still good here? I don't know, buddy. I don't do logging. I have too many potions of my own. When it wasn't me? Are you kind to second grade? When you teach second grade to add and they make mistakes multiple times? Dude, the best part about teaching was the kids, like... Okay, everyone always has, like, the teacher's pets. My favorite kids were the ones that struggled the most. Because they were the most rewarding to teach. Like, if you were really smart, like... It's kind of... It's just you, you know? It's like, I just give you something and you just know what to do. But the kids... who, like, don't know anything, are struggling so much, and by the end, they can do everything that I've taught them. That is what's rewarding. Do you know how nice that is? And you could just look at the kid and you'd be like, yeah, I did that. I taught those kids. Teaching second graders, one thing wrong, solitary confinement? What do you mean solitary confinement? Is that how Rifle feels about you? I don't think he's successful yet. But once I become a god tier player that I will eventually be, he will be very proud. He's gonna be like, you see that top Lost Ark player? Lost Ark #1 player? Yeah, that's my student. I taught her. Well, we don't know when he's gonna feel that way, but I assure you it's gonna happen one day. Yup. Unfortunately, my country doesn't care about teachers, so we're underpaid. So I had to leave. I did enjoy my job though. Dude, I still dream about having to go teach every day. I dream that I have to go substitute teach. Like specifically on Wednesdays. You shell-shocked? Rifle? Oh, I forgot Rifle's still here. Oh, hi. Hi, teacher. Rifle, remember when you were super nice to me? Like, remember that? What happened? Like, I'm gonna find...
You dream you forgot you had to teach class? Nah, because I know the curriculum like the back of my hand. I could... Even if you forget, like, you... What can I say? I am a really good teacher. Really good second grade teacher. So, yeah, there's always backup plans to the backup plans to the backup plans. Your student wants to eat ice cream after eating. Shh. Zephyr, what are you trying to do? He meant
See that?
yogurt. It's hard to be nice to your correction officer. What do you mean? Nemi-chan, stupid. They put you in jail and never let you out to eat? That's inhumane. You allowed to do that? I teach my spare time. They're a bunch of teens. They don't have to teach them unique stuff. Yeah, that's the best part. I love coming up with new ways. And when you just like quality time. Yeah, Rifle. You know, Rifle. He runs a whole school now. He has a whole academy now. He's just too busy. He can't see me whenever he wants anymore. You know, back when, back when Rifle was always there.
I'm your dentist. I'm trying to keep you healthy like your teacher. What do you mean?
I just sleep early. Dude, you know, back in the old days, Rifle would sleep so... Rifle didn't sleep. Let's just be honest. I woke up, Rifle was sleeping. I was going to bed, Rifle was still sleeping. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Man. Yeah, Phoenix Plume still? Yeah, Rifle's like scaling it back now. Have we noticed why are all the Alexa Siri they're all female voices? What happened to the male Siri? Male Alexa, why is the default a girl? Hey, does anybody want this? Garage. I can sell it for 60 gold. Hand it over. 55. Undercut. Not really. I just don't have that much to do in Lost Ark, so I end early. You just gotta make more characters. What about the horizontals? Female Licka, that's why. We could have a male Licka too. Why do we all gotta be... Despacito play country. Take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia. I don't remember the rest. Take me home, country road. Back in the day, we were getting jailed from reset day to 1 day prior to it. It's true. You know why? Because I was there. Clearly, that was the problem. If you want more to do with your time, I'm your gal. And that you can't have content and clean raids in the same go. It has to be one or the other. I say this all the time. Oh. Nobody saw that. It's gone. Revolt this. Behemoth. A lot of gates. That's true. That's true. They have been making it easier. Or like less gate heavy. I don't know, man. Dude, back... Prior to the changes, everyone was like, oh man, there's too much to do. I'm like struggling to do raids. I don't want to spend all my time on the game. And they're like, okay, I heard you. And then now it's like, what? Oh my god, I got nothing to do. Like, make up your minds. Be happy one way or the other. Don't bring up Voldis, PTSD. I love that. I love countering in there. More than have the gates. Let me go, knowledge transfer real quick. Please hold. Wait.
Pool. What are we gonna do at Brell? I still got a Brell and a Echidna. Tuesday? Do we have an Echidna or should I attempt to go by myself? I don't wanna go by myself. I don't wanna go by myself. I've never seen you counter gate 3. Yeah, cause it's gate 4. Stupid. Wait, this dragon is so derp. It's May! It's May! Is that May? Do I even have... I don't think I have May on my list. It's May! May Sarah! Wait, and she's blue? This is May. Request a duel is crazy. You never countered that idiot? That beast? Gate 3? No. I mean gate 4. Gate 4. Stupid. I don't think I've ever countered gate 3. The cow? No, I don't know cow. Do you have any global games in mind when I can play with you? Wuwa? 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 We'll have to see. I like... Community games are like... I feel like it's only Subathon when they kind of pop up, huh? And I don't plan on doing Subathons really often. It just takes too much energy out of me, man. West Virginia, country road, take me home. Alright, let me look at these messages that I was sent. Oh, got plenty of messages. Let's see. Holy freaking crap, he typed so much at me. What is that regional place game? You don't play America? Guess it's time to switch. Oh, but I can only think of like community ones. Like ones where yeah, I don't know. Just community ones, though. Alright, are you guys ready? Adding to what Kaisi said, reminder what we discussed. Oh, this is a lot of words. Like, Nemi-chan, stupid. Nemi-chan, yada! Nani ga suki? Chokomito yori na. Wasureta.
What's the name, Matt? What's the name?
Kaisi's told you, Moonfall is close to the boss to both identity and brand. Sunwell, Sun Sketch. Sun Sketch. Which one's my Sun Sketch? This one? This one? Yeah, I start with Sun Sketch too. Sun Sketch. He's skill pre-buffing. Wait, this is what... oh, he's just reiterated everything he told me. Stagger in the next 2 seconds. Start buffing. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, wait, I don't use Sprinkle. Reflex is crucial. Learn patterns. I'm pretty good at knowing how to survive, is what I will say. You know how I survive? It's because I stand very, very far away from the boss, where nothing can hit me. That means... I don't know about that. Why do you do no damage? Because I'm a support, stupid. Like under the shadow of a rock? They can't find me under the rock, can they? Boss pattern just doesn't do damage. I get weekly Meru picks. Okay, we don't have to talk. Apparently in Night Guild, there's a daily... there's like a dead Nemi subscription box. If you subscribe to it, Meru will just send you pictures of me dead in raid. And it has spread. Now other people do it too. Every time they see... there's just dead pictures of
me everywhere, man. Weekly subscription. I'm pretty sure it's.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah? Boss pattern? Situations on homework. Boss pattern just does damage, doesn't knock. Upper situation 1 is damage. Any shielding is okay. Doesn't knock you down. Okay. If 2 knocks you down, DR, hopper spacebar. But if... Wait, if the boss pattern does knock you down... Oh, I guess DPS are supposed to do it by themselves, huh? It's honor support most of the time. Those are just dumb. I just fall over. Did my music just turn on? Dude, this thing is... It's like... I have the thing where there's like a little volume control thing on my headphones. And I feel like every time it just brushes my chest, it just activates it for no reason. I'm just like, can you not? Ay, boss pattern most likely kill you. Okay, so if it's... I didn't even move, man. Alright, open. Okay, we'll keep the music on. Will you stop turning yourself on then? We'll turn the music down a little. Okay. So basically, if it's a just does a lot of damage, doesn't knock you down, normal DRs are fine. If it does knock you down, just don't get knocked down. Ow! And then number 3 is just shield everything? Is that? Oh, no wonder it's so loud. It's because I had it really high on. It hit me! I'm telling. Or simply endure pain is wild. Is Mebo's video out? I feel like we should just take a look at that. Maybe reading guides? I need to look at those guides, huh? Memo. The guide is out, right? YouTube. YouTube. Dun da bring. Da 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 da. Memorizer. Act 3 commentary run. Act 3. Oh. Wait, these are so long. Okay. KR got some mech change, but mark if it has a change.
Welcome to Kazar's Raid Act 3 Gate 1 guide video. This guide covers both difficulties. Ally skills are in the timestamp. Gate 1 boss is demon type, but turns into beast type when he rides on the dragon.
He
For
rides
the
on a
card,
dragon?
just run Light Evasion.
Pretty sure
Battle
I've read the
items.
mechs for these already.
Atropine
I don't
and
remember.
Dark Grenade. Some people can bring Whirlwind Grenade in.
Last motorboat study session. I am here. Who's here? It's Johnny. Hi, Johnny. Question mark?
Instead, if the team lacks stagger. The bosses Thaymine with 300
We
HP
already
bars.
looked at this thing.
Most of his patterns resemble Thaymine Gate 4 patterns. Phase 1. At the start, the boss prepares for retaliation. You just DPS him, Then it triggers just guard, so guard when it flashes.
Whoa, that was already too fast. Wait, what just happened here?
You just DPS him. Then it
DPS?
triggers just guard, so
Just
guard when
guard?
it flashes. If you don't DPS the retaliation, then he
Today's stream is guide? Yup, I made this. Does my voice sound different in the video? I made this.
does a more annoying pattern that's hard to DPS, so proc the retaliation. Watch out his front when he retaliates, since he
Retaliate, okay.
pokes the front before
Pokes the front before the guard.
the guard. Your goal is to take his HP down to 275.
This
Let's check the patterns first.
back
He jumps to
tumble.
an aggro, and back tumbles which airbornes the near players. Stay away, and then move to his front safe zone.
Back then front. Double swing. Oh, I like
He
it. He puts
swings 2
pictures in
times
between.
and jumps to the aggro. The
Aggro?
swing pushes you far away.
Oh. My memo's just getting smacked by
He
all of
swipes
these.
one direction by showing just guard, then swipes the other side. The
Other
swipe
side?
leaves puddles. If you succeed the guard, then it doesn't leave puddles. You can ignore the
I'm not
guard
gonna
and
remember
just
this.
stay
I
on
can
his
already
back.
tell. I'm not gonna remember any of this.
He jumps and slashes 4 times.
How about we just
The
watch
last
one
hit
video
knocks
today,
you out
and then
far.
we'll watch another
Stay
one
on his back.
another day. Wait. Is today Saturday? Okay, if I watch one today, one Monday, one Tuesday, I'm ready on Wednesday, right? You're so fucked. Why? I'm 2 minutes in. What do you mean I'm fucked? Yeah. You think I should watch all of it today? Do you know how much time there is? Dude. Help. Help. You're right. I should get some ice cream. Maybe the ice cream will it will help me remember. I think that might
He
be
hits
it.
each side and airbornes the aggro, then pokes a direction. Stay on his back.
Wait, how do you all remember guides? I already feel myself tuning out. It's like, nah, bro. It's not happening. Like, I think my rating leading abilities would just be like, stand here. Stand. Oh, did you get hit? Oh, yeah, you weren't supposed to get hit by that. Oh, wanna restart? I feel like that's all you're gonna hear from me. I watch and rewatch the part I'm not confident on executing. I'm 2 minutes in and I'm not confident about any of these, man. You learn better with the existential dread of people blaming you. That's why I don't want the leadership ability, man. I don't want that. Random, why don't you just teach me? Random, Headman, Random. He's leaving, isn't he? He's leaving, isn't he?
This is the most dangerous pattern that you want.
Oh, most important. We can start blaming you now without the leadership part. It's crazy. No, I hear most important. I'm gonna remember this one.
Must watch out. His
Okay, what is
sword
sword?
turns white
White is bad. We don't like white. Got it.
and charges to an aggro.
Okay. You know how I actually remember things? You just need to have the most, like, unhinged scenario so that it stays in your head.
He jumps to an aggro, and back tumbles which airbornes the near players.
Tumble is okay.
Stay
I think
away,
it's
and then
back
move
front,
to his front
black-
safe zone.
Back, front. Double swing is like side
He
side.
swings 2 times and jumps to the aggro. The swing pushes you far
Wait,
away.
he swings first? Wait.
Jumps to the aggro. He swings 2
2 times?
times and jumps to the aggro. The swing pushes you far away.
Where's my...
He swipes one direction by showing just guard, then swipes the other side. The swipe leaves puddles. If you succeed the guard, then it
That
doesn't
looks so
leave
clean though.
puddles.
The just guard?
You can ignore the
Or
guard
swipes one
and
and
just
then the
stay
other
on his
side?
back.
Slash 4
He
times.
jumps and slashes 4 times. The last hit
2,
knocks you out
3,
far. Stay on his back.
4. Back. Airborne.
He hits each side and airbornes the aggro, then pokes a direction. Stay on his
Pokes.
back. This is the most dangerous pattern that you
Turn
must
white and
watch out.
charge.
His sword turns white and charges to an aggro. At the end, he airbornes the player and slams the ground with red
Ooh.
telegraphs.
Ooh.
The slam and telegraph stun the players for 10 seconds. Then he charges for a strong attack which can be co-op countered.
Oh man.
Same as the initial retaliation pattern, you don't want to counter this. If someone gets stunned,
You don't
then the
wanna
supporter
counter?
should care him. Stay away from him when his sword becomes white.
Stay away. Just stay away, that's it.
The boss goes to the center and red telegraphs happen 2 times. During this mech, any red telegraphs silent you for a few seconds, and also decrease your stagger until this mech ends. You will see 4 more telegraphs. The attack happens in opposite sequence. To easily
I do
dodge
remember
this,
this.
go to any first telegraph and stay on the spot where it doesn't overlap with other telegraphs.
I do
Wait
remember
until
this
the
from the
attack
guy.
happens for 3 times, and then dodge. The boss
Dodge the
requires
last-
stagger
Oh,
check,
I would
so
have
stagger him.
stood there. Okay, dodge the last one. Stagger bar.
Then the telegraph happens for another 4 times.
Another 4 times.
You will see a purple stagger bar below his HP. You have to stagger him in time in order to not get raid wiped. The stagger becomes tight if people got hit
Okay,
by the
people
red
gotta walk
telegraphs
out.
too much.
Wait, what is Memo's
During
mean?
the
Does
stagger,
anybody
there's
know?
no damage reduction,
Is
so
he
you can do
DPS
full
me?
DPS by
Good
using the
moment to
grenades
aggro.
and atropine. Regularly, a clone comes out to the corner and attacks in cone range.
Clown?
In the normal mode, this
He's a
attack
glaive
just
me?
knocks you out. But in the hard mode, anyone who gets hit by this gets isolated. In the isolated field, you will see another Famine, and you need to succeed either Just Guard or Counter to come back
Oh,
to
I
the
read
real
about this too.
field. If there's too many people isolated, then you will lack Stagger and Raid Wipe. The cone range covers where the boss is,
What class do you think
so
you're
you will
watching?
get hit if you stick
Oh.
too close to the boss. Not just this pattern,
I didn't-
there's
I
a
didn't
pattern
think
where
about it.
clones
I
surround
don't
the
know- I
boss,
don't know why
which you
I don't-
have to stay on the ones that's pointing out. If you go to the wrong side, then this also isolates you. The sequence of the patterns
Wait,
are
what?
fit to the clones surround the boss, which you have to stay on the ones that's pointing out. If you go to the wrong
I
side,
just-
then this also isolates you. The sequence of
We
the
don't wanna get
patterns
hit
are
by
fixed
Cardinal?
during this stagger. So let me walk you through this entire mech from the start one more time.
Red. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gate 4 pattern? What's gate 4 pattern? Stagger. Because I was like... Alright, you have to walk out of the clone to cone attack. Clone? Where's clone? Where's the clone? Where's the clone? Clone where? Cone. Oh, I see a cone. I don't... Point out safe spot. How do I know what the safe spots are?
If you succeed the stagger, then you will see a portal in the corner. Everyone should take the portal in time. The given time is very short, and you die if you fail to take it. Also, if there's a player in the isolated zone when the portal appeared, then that player will pretty much die. So you should delay the stagger and wait for him.
I have 1 second.
Then a
to take
cutscene
it.
happens. Everyone should move forward since you die
This
if you
part
get
is
caught by the
removed in
darkness
care?
behind. You cannot
Wait,
use
so do
any
we have it?
skills nor battle items. Keep going by dodging the attacks. If you arrive to the
Man, I'm gonna
destination,
die to that.
phase
I
2
feel
begins. Stay in the circle. The view changes and he does patterns, so dodge them.
Oh. Okay.
Supporters should care just in case. When the
Now
dragon
Important just
flies
gets
up,
support
he
care. Oh,
goes
that's
for just
me.
guard. Guard when he reaches you. Then the view zooms out, and you have to go out to dodge the telegraph. From now on, you fight the boss riding on the dragon. Your goal is to take his HP down to 210. Some of the patterns leave purple puddles. When you step on it, it does damage and increases your purple gauge. If this maxes out, then you get imprisoned. Let me cover the patterns that leave puddles. He slams the tail on the back and turns around.
Oh, he smacked him.
He attacks the front in a wide range, then leaves puddle behind. He attacks with one wing and shoots blade, then leaves cross puddle.
There's too many
He
puddles.
turns
I already
around
lost track.
and
I already
leaves
lost
puddle.
track, man. I don't know what's going on.
He throws a blade and the wave happens on sideways.
What's the
He
thing?
growls, which pushes you, and jumps in the center. Stay out, then move in. Then a cutscene happens.
Out then in.
During this phase, random players get puddle debuff. They should put it
Random.
on the outer side since these puddles do massive damage and fills a lot of gauge. It's hard to see who has the debuff, so focus on your character. After a few seconds, the boss pounds with both hands, which leaves 9 puddles. Then he requires 2-man kill-up counter. This moment is especially
Watch your
dangerous
gauge.
if someone has a lot of
I'm zoned
gauge,
out, man.
since he
I
can be
don't- I don't-
imprisoned
I don't-
with
I
puddle
don't-
debuff. Then Carmine's
We're
script
halfway
appears.
through. It just
At this
seems like
timing,
dodge, dodge,
use
go
Carmine,
next.
which triggers a special
Clone,
Carmine that does a
clone.
lot of damage and
Go to
skips this
puddle.
phase. DPS the boss and then get out when the Carmine cutscene disappears. This is because after he
out?
gets up, he drops a meteor in the center which can kill you. Let me show you this part one more time.
Puddle debuff, go bottom. Bottom. Counter after the pound. Use Carmine when script appears. Okay, I will remember that. Go out, dodge meteor, then go back in. Wait, it's so nice that Memo does it. I'm kind of sad he's not making guides anymore.
After the meteor drop, in the normal mode, the boss draws lines 2 times and does pizza pattern.
And we want to stay in the pizza? We do.
Then the boss tries to wipe the field. Go to the inner safe zone after the purple
Yes.
fog disappears.
What?
Hard mode is
Peop-
different.
just not on
All
every
the players
pattern?
get a puddle. Go to ×3 and ×3 plus 1
Aqua?
direction by not touching each other. When the
touch.
boss shows yellow telegraph, just guard by looking at the
New Max
boss.
is skipping all the patterns.
If someone
That's the
fails,
one thing I
he
do
grabs
need.
that player, which turns his HP to 1, then requires stagger. This
Yeah, look at
stagger
Apple
is
Shazam.
very tight. If you fail, then gather to his front and counter. This will save the grabbed players. If you fail the counter as well, then they will die. If everyone succeeds guarding, then the boss tries to grab a random player, so dodge it. If someone's caught,
So
do the
dodge
stagger
it.
or counter.
Just dodge, stupid.
Then, same as normal mode, go to the inner safe zone after the purple fog disappears.
You wanna go over the puddle
From now
patterns?
on,
I already
phase
forgot
3
them all.
begins by doing counterattack. You will fight himself with different view. Your goal is to take him down to 50 bars. The field is surrounded by fog, and you will take a lot of damage if you get knocked to the outer side. So save your spacebar during this phase. The dragon regularly targets a player and shoots beam after a few seconds.
Shoots a beam.
That player should move
Such
away
big
from the
number
party.
damage?
He uses patterns
I
in
could
phase
never.
1 along with additional
my PP
patterns.
small.
A lot of patterns knock you out far away. Supporters should care their party mate when they're thrown outside.
So if
Let me
my
cover
party
the
members
additional
get
patterns.
thrown out, I should run over to them? Is that what it's
He
saying?
fires a glass to an aggro for multiple times with stagger check. The aggro should
Glass?
dodge the glass while others stagger the boss. He teleports and uppercuts the players, then dives all the way.
Wait, we're fighting Daemon, not the dragon anymore? Wait, I'm so confused.
And attacks the
That's a
backside
portal on it?
in Wi-Fi shape.
You assume I'm in a safe place,
He
man.
teleports and grabs the players. The stagger check is really tight.
Everything's really tight to
You don't
Memo,
receive
man.
that much
This is a
damage
tight
even
check.
if you fail,
This is also a
but you
tight
get
check.
pushed far
This
away.
is also a tight check. When is it not a tight check?
He does AoE attack. Just dodge them.
Just dodge, stupid.
After the breath, the boss jumps from the dragon and tries to grab a player. If someone's caught,
I'm gonna be
move
caught.
into the safe spot after
Safe
he
spot.
lands.
Here's the problem. I get caught so
The
many
boss
times I can't
disappears
save my
and
teammates
some
because I
players
need
get
saving.
targets. Everyone should gather to the center. After a moment, just guard to the direction where you see the yellow telegraph.
I'm too old for this. We just want
If some people fail, then their HP becomes 1, and others should save them by countering. If it fails, then they die.
Is all Gate 4 stuff? He rides the dragon. I don't remember Gate 4. Don't remember Gate 4. My guild's never done Gate 4.
After the cutscene, you get surrounded by fog. Dodge the patterns in the narrow safe zone. At the
Yeah,
end,
just
just,
dodge AoEs,
guard when
right?
the dragon passes you. Phase 4 starts. From now on, you will fight the dragon again, but in the smaller area. The patterns are same as Phase 2 dragon patterns. If you take him down to 0, that's the end of the
Okay, if
entire
I'm just
raid.
like seriously playing, I think what's gonna have to happen is I just have to go in is really it. I have to go in, get smacked. I think the best way I learn specifically is really the VOD review. And maybe I'll get Meru to do that for me. Cause it's like doing all this, it's like I feel like I'm doing it. It's like I need to see where I'm doing it wrong in order to correct it, if that makes sense.
Let me cover the ally skills. Thyrane's +3 and +1 both do damage.
+3, +1.
Azakio's +3 provides shield and push immunity and also prevents puddle gauge increase
studying?
for
I have to
25
raise lead,
seconds.
man.
His
I have
+1 resets the
responsibilities.
duration
It kinda
back to
sucks.
25 seconds and additionally applies damage reduction to the party. Carmine's +3 increases party's attack power, attack speed,
Carmine
and
looks so
movement speed.
dumb in the corner,
His
man.
+1
He just
provides random
wanders
party
in.
buff.
Congrats on the
At the
promotion.
start
No.
of Phase 2, which is Dragon Rider, you can use Azakio +3
Why are you
or
winking
just
at me?
keep
Wink.
it depending on your
Wink.
party DPS.
Wink.
You need to secure
Wink.
at least 3 ally skill bars
Blink.
before 210 for special Carmine. If you're doing normal mode,
I love doing
you should pretty much
doing that
save
to my
it.
kids. I was
After
like,
the kill
I'll say like, can you guys wink? And it's like wink. And it's like, what about your other eye? Then you're like wink. And I was like, can you wink with both eyes? And they're like, silly Miss Nemi, that's blinking. And I was like, so you panic dodging? Because you don't remember. Yeah, I need to see it afterwards. But it's like if I'm actually down to learn, like the problem is like during those cases, like I don't need. I don't know. It's like if I'm learning, then I'm in serious Nemi mode. And serious Nemi mode is like I'm not gonna take shit if you're just like flaming me. It's like, all right, am I here to get flamed or am I here to learn? You know, it's just like usually when I'm here, it's like we're silly and it's all good. But it's like when I'm like serious or like focus mode and you're like being shitty, and then it's like, all right, I'm done with you. I don't want to do this.
co-op counter, use special Carmine when his script pops up. On the way to 50, use Thyrane or Azakio +3 and +1. Azakio is recommended since Thyrane is hard to land in this phase. If you're using Azakio, use his +1 when his buff is about
just
to
a
end,
follow-up? The
so that you
+1?
get longer buff time by resetting the duration back to 25 seconds. After 50, use Azakio +3 and +1 to free DPS the boss. That's all for this video. Thanks for watching.
One is the
and
follow-up,
see you
right?
guys
Because
on
I've
Gate
never
2
heard anybody
guide.
use it like
Stay
say
gear
+3
Spam
+1.
noted.
Damn noted. All right, we cleared gate 1. All right, let's celebrate. Let's go! Mortem Gate 1 completed! Woo woo woo! We did it! Let's go! When I get super chat here, I will work hard to get super chat just for you. Ask you a lot of questions, give you a lot of dares. Whoa whoa whoa! Wink! Wink! Do you like the fan service? Say you guys like it. Don't puke. Say you guys like it. Wink! Wink! Say you... Say you guys like it. Yes, very good.
Welcome
Zorga.
to Kajar's Raid Act 3.
Play.
Gate 2 guide video. This guide
Okay,
covers
I never watched
both
Gate 2. Oh my
difficulties.
god, it's a... What is this?
Ally skills are
It's a freaking mantis. A praying mantis.
in the timestamp. Gate 2 is an insect type. For the card, just run Lice Evasion. The
Lice
boss has
Evasion?
300 HP.
Wait, I haven't read this. Should we look at this real quick? Eh? You mean it's a butterfly? It's a... It's not a praying mantis. We clear gate 1 only after watching video. We have talent here. What can I say? Mortem, Lost Ark. Oh wait, it's right here. Mortem, Lost Ark. Sheets. Yes. Very good. Alright, quick scam. I like the wink service. I will consider doing fan service if Meru stops giving fan service. Let's do that. We'll switch off. The more fan service Meru does, the less I will do. Okay, fight mechanics. Okay, so if it's a moth, why is it up here? Like, this is a Sidero, right? Like, or do we have our own moth? Is this a moth? What is this? What is this thing? Huh? What do you mean scammed? You got a different model. That is a... That's a This looks more like a moth. That's a dragon? I hate this guy. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Peanut. Oh, Peanut. Attack Zorga. He has a peanut allergy. He didn't do anything wrong, but just get him for funsies. Zorga, I brought you a present. Meet Peanut. Peanut was created in 2005. That's fucked up. What do you mean? Love fan service? That's crazy. Target acquired. Why is his birth year a compound sentence? I had to think about that. Whoa! Are you mocking the younger generation? That's crazy. Boss 15 Devour. What are they eat? It's a moth? Player with 0 stacks just guards 3 times for others. I'm not gonna have 3 stacks. Wait, did I read through this already? I have no idea what this is talking about. What is this? Above, below, 50% indicate timed... Wait, I did read this, huh? I have no idea. I did read this. I have no idea what happened though. We'll just...
P bars and has 3 phases. Phase 1 Alberhostic, Phase 2 Yoho, Phase 3 Vulganus. Before covering each phase, let me cover the raid system first. Certain patterns apply infection debuff, which is stackable and lasts for 1 minute.
1 minute.
Also, the total amount of debuff stack.
We watched 3 videos. We watch all 3 videos today. We do wuwa, and then like Monday and Tuesday we'll watch the commentary. That's like the full thing all together, and then we should be good to go, right? Right?
facts
Ideally.
that all players have is
And then, cause Meru, like, and like Rifle and Random, they're all progging it. I'll just study. They're doing it Wednesday, Thursday. I don't have stream Wednesday, Thursday. I'll study real hard, and then I'll be ready on Saturday. Let's go. That's a plan. We'll just see if the brain can osmosis any language, osmosis any information.
shown below the boss's HP. When the boss's stack reaches 15, then he freezes all the
Wait, how do I
players
know how
who
many
has
stack?
infection debuff. Then he tries to swallow the players for 3 times. The aggro changes every time, and the swallow reaches a very long distance in a cone range. Players who do not have infection debuff can move around and just guard the swallows.
Wait, I have to save my teammates? I can't even just guard. I have to stand in front of my teammates to save them. I have to like intentionally save people.
To save others. If you get swallowed, then you take massive damage and get gauge above your character, which lasts for 2 minutes. If you get swallowed again or get grabbed by other normal patterns before the gauge runs out, then it guarantee kills you. Also, there's a team meter in this gate. At the start, it already has a bit more than half. The meter decreases naturally over the time, but whenever players get infected, it fills up. When the meter is full, then the boss flies to the center. Everyone should gather to the center. Then a minigame happens, so press the correct key. If you fail, then your character goes all the way out of the safe zone, which does massive damage.
So this is just
Then the boss shows yellow telegraphs for 2 times.
Wait,
one
he
person
got
has to
snatched.
stay in the telegraph to get grabbed. When the boss arrives, stagger him. Make sure to stagger from the right side since he does infection pattern from the left side.
Of history.
That's the end of the full meter mech.
As Random always
Both
says.
of Swallow and full meter mech waste a lot of time, so it's important to not get hit by the infection patterns. Fortunately, there's a battle item that can deal with infection. With that being said, let me cover the battle items. Atropine, Dark Grenade, and for the last item...
Nemi, I'm here to hard bro prog with you. Sorry, I'm re-clear. What can I say? You won't have it? Oh.
Sleepy, that's crazy.
Sacred Charm or Corrosion Neutralizer, which is a special item only for this gate. Same as Flame Scroll from Act 2 Gate 1. You can craft it from the stronghold after completing the new Una Tisk in Rimeria for a week.
Is the Una available?
Neutralizer is a throwing item, and it can affect up to 4 players in your party, including yourself, by landing on them. It has 2 effects. 1. For 7 seconds, it prevents the kill from the swallow. 2.
Let's go!
After the 7 seconds, it reduces 1 stack of debuff from the players, so it also reduces the stacks from the boss up to the amount of players who got neutralized. First effect is not a big deal since 7 seconds invincibility is short for random aggro swallow. Plus, anyone who are unaffected can just guard to save them anyways.
Item is only important if you
The
cannot
second
dodge.
effect is the
I'm
reason
a
for
pro
usage.
dodger.
Removing the buff from
Get
the
it?
boss
Dodger.
delays the
Yeah.
swallow pattern, which allows you to save time.
There's no joke, I
If
don't
the
know.
boss is close to 15 stacks, then throw the neutralizer when your party is gathered so that it reduces the stacks as much as possible.
Reduce the
Also,
snacks as
very
much as
important,
possible.
The neutralizer cannot be overlapped. If more than one player throw them, then whichever landed at the end renews the 7-second duration, which ends up delaying the stack removal. So it's better to choose the order. The best solution is not getting hit. So let me cover the infection patterns.
The solution's not getting hit. What am I supposed to say?
Oh, did you know? Do you know what's the best way to do the most about it, BDS? Just stay alive. Stay alive and don't get hit. Stupid. Like, I can't do anything with that information. Most of the dating pool are full of jackasses and gold diggers and etc. Yeah, you gotta go early. You know, you gotta go before the gold diggers like hit. Just live. Yeah, that pisses me off, man. You're gonna eat your own words. No, Meru's gonna keep me. He's gonna keep me. Bring the boss's HP down to 0. It's like the stupid people are died when they are killed. Stupid random. Said that once, never forgot it. It's always stuck in my head. It makes me so angry every single time.
He folds his wings and attacks the front, then does a cone attack by moving back. He shows a telegraph and breathes on the front. His head glows and breathes
His head
180
glows.
degrees.
His head is not glowing. Where is it glowing? Everyone says, oh, bro's hands are glowing. There are tinky tink noises. There's no tinky tink and there's no glowing. Her hands are always glowing. Stupid.
My wisdom knows no bounds. I wish Random was here. I want to shake him like a rag doll. Why did Memo do so much extra editing? He's just taking a lot of notes. Memo's a hard worker.
His head glows and
Where?
breathes
Where? Where is it glowing? Am I stupid?
180 degree.
There's no glow.
His head
That's a blob. It's this whole thing?
I love
he
you,
shows
Memo.
a
I'm not
telegraph
laughing
and
at you.
breathes on the front. His head glows and breathes 180 degree.
That purple flag is his puke.
I think I adopt a girl and say, hey girl, today I'm your father. Just like Spy Family. Are you a spy though? Because I'm reporting you. We will. It's him, officer. People. I hate this guy.
What do you mean people are tied with her? Ah, that's your first message. Don't pin that.
All right, we're either gonna have two Nemis when it comes to Prague. It's gonna be like, oh, that's the glow Memo was talking about, or
Memo, where the fuck is the glow?
one of the two. We'll see though. Well, welcome in WC. Wash closet, water closet. Is it wash closet? It's water closet, right? Yep. Welcome in, water closet. Nice to see you too. Stupid.
When he does this, he slightly moves as well. Watch where he turns and go to the opposite side. This pattern
Why do I feel like a lot of these patterns are common sense? Is that right? Is that why everyone's dodging them just fine? And I'm just panicking, so I'm not. Is that what's happening?
increases the most amount of infection stacks. He bends
Fate, time.
slightly and then breathes.
Let me breathing a cry. now.
Increases the most amount of infection stacks. He bends slightly and then breathes.
He bends slightly.
I have to like visit his chiropractor and be like, hey, is he bending enough? Is he
Increases
okay?
the most amount of infection.
No, why? What do you want? What food are you looking for? I already ate. Can you bring me back a Pazuki? We just have a Pazuki. Oh, that's crazy.
Infection stacks. He bends slightly and then
Why do we just put deodorant on? He smells nice. Shh, don't tell him that.
breathes the front while moving back a long distance. When this pattern starts, you must move with the boss to the back.
Wait, I was distracted. Sorry. What do you say?
I was distracted.
Distance. When this pattern starts, you must move with the boss to the back.
With the boss
If you
to the
don't,
back.
then he goes through you, which will
Is the monster bending enough? Are you bending enough? Yeah, are you being flexible? Do you need to visit a chiropractor? Do you need to see a doctor?
applies infection.
I didn't catch it, but I
His
will just go
tail
backwards.
glows and spins, which
Oh, I
hits
see it,
the
I see
inner
it.
side. Then attacks the outer side. First
outer.
hit doesn't infect you, but it's better to dodge it as well, since it applies infection on later phase.
Later phase. Triple tail slap.
His tail glows and hits the opposite backside, then hits the other backside. If anyone got hit by the second shot, then he hits again. All three hits provide infection. You can dodge all of them if you're in the hit side.
It's side.
He spins one time and bombards outside, then inside, and attacks outside again. If anyone got hit by the attack, then he teleports to grab a player. If no one's hit, then
Hi,
he
Heck.
requires a counter.
Park does not play wuwa. He just says wuwa for fun. Like, if you notice, he didn't even activate the emote. He just likes saying wuwa. Did he even play wuwa? I don't even know. I don't even think he opened the game.
The boss glows bright and spreads pulse.
T-poses.
Then he attacks the outer side. When he glows, stay out.
Stay
Then
out, then come
spacebar
in.
the
Okay.
pulse.
Flexible, I can stretch my legs to extreme ends and do the splits. Here's the real
He
question.
charges to
Can
an
you do
aggro
splits?
and disappears.
Wow.
Then jumps to an aggro which hits in and out.
I don't know.
Sometimes he doesn't disappear and strike that area.
I
So
didn't thi- I
watch
didn't
what
think
he
the
does
sentence-
before you go in.
I don't play wuwa either. It's crazy.
He summons a white circle that silences you if you're not in. There
What
are
white
three
circle?
kinds
What
of
white circle?
patterns.
What
One,
circle? Oh.
he does the 180 breath 2 times in a row. Chases back. Then he draws
Oh.
lines. Stay in the center. And then throws
That
a
feels
safe
like a
zone. Move in.
echidna.
2. He starts
Yeah, we still need
spinning,
to do
so
wuwa.
move out. When it ends, come back. Then go to the safe zone where he throws.
Out and in. Wait, hold on. My computer's kind of complaining. Let me close my Lost Ark really. Move in. Also, Memo doesn't move in. Is that
2.
what happened?
He starts spinning, so move out.
He moved
When it
out.
ends, come back. Then go to the safe zone where he throws. 3. He flaps his wings on an aggro 2 times. Then attacks in cone range.
Oh,
Then attacks the side and throws the safe zone. Following patterns are grab patterns that applies 2 minutes bar above your
minutes?
character, just like the 15 stacks swallow pattern. If you get grabbed again in 2 minutes, then it instantly kills you. He teleports and tries to grab the players
I'ma
for
get
3
grabbed.
times. The aggro changes every time. Just stay far away from the boss by watching the minimap. The screen darkens and he teleports to grab a player, so move far away.
Okay,
When no
when-
one's
when
caught,
things go
then he
dark,
cries, which
run.
stuns any players who moved during his cry.
oh.
If someone's stunned, he grabs that player. But if everyone stays still, then he gets staggered. He slaps and uppercuts a player, then swallows him. If he tries to slap, then stay away from the front.
He bites back. He
The boss does
Okay.
certain mech periodically. At the start, he has 14 minutes of berserk time. When it reaches around 12 minutes and 50 seconds, the mech happens. And afterward, it happens every 1 to 2 minutes.
1 to 2
Depending on the
minutes?
team meter amount, he does 2 different kinds of mechs. If the meter is below half, then the wave mech happens. He goes to the center, DPS him for a bit,
is below
and
the
immediately
waist,
go
it's
to the
a
edge of
wave.
times 3
Below
and times 3
wave.
plus 1. The center gets
Times
filled
3
up
plus
with
1.
fog. If you touch it, then it stuns you with lethal damage. 4 random people get a puddle, and the other 4 get rectangle telegraph. The rectangle
Rectangle.
pretty much one-shots you, so you must
Oh.
dodge it. Let me talk about the hard mode first. The puddle players get charmed and walk to the center.
wait. This is like
At the same time, wave
What's his
spreads
race?
to all directions. If the wave hits the
Icus.
walking players, then their movement speed increases, which results into death by reaching the fog. Other 4 players who can control their character should block the wave on behalf of them. After the 3rd wave, a rectangle telegraph aggros to the controllable players again, so they should put it away from the walking players and then come back to tank the rest of the waves. After the 5th wave, red telegraph happens,
Wait,
and the
the
walking
waves?
players can finally
Like
control
just
their
guard, or we
character,
just stand in
so
front of
dodge
it?
it. That's the end of the mech. Since 4 players who get the puddle are random, sometimes it gets danced to one direction, which makes it hard to improvise. In order to deal with this problem, puddle players who are close to each other just stick together. The puddle does some damage to other players, so don't overlap right away.
stand in front?
Stick together after the rectangle attack finishes. In this way, one player can tank the wave for several players, which makes the positioning easier. In the normal mode, the puddle players do not get charmed, but the wave does a lot of damage, so everyone have to dodge both waves and rectangles.
Wait, normal does seem way
If
easier.
the team meter is above half, then the relay mech happens. The boss moves to the top side.
Takes a long time. But is it a good DPS window?
2 people get gold mark, 2 get silver, and another 2 get purple. Also, lines are given to 3 random players. The goal is to run to the bottom part before the yellow telegraph fills up. On the way, players who have same colors should relay the line regularly, because if you don't, then he pulls back the line player all the way to the start, which is a restart.
what?
You also have to watch out the meteors coming from the bottom. If the color players get hit by the meteor, then they get pulled all the way to the start. Fortunately, other 2 people who don't have color can tank the purple meteors, but the red meteor will pull any players who got hit. Lost Ark view is isometric, so the meteors
So we
coming from
like
the
the
bottom is
below.
really hard
Below
to
is
dodge.
easier,
From
I
my
think, right?
experience, the success rate of this mech is like under 10%.
Oh.
Therefore, you should avoid this mech by having less than half
I
team
see.
meter by not getting hit by the infection patterns. This time, non-infection patterns. He hits the front 2 times and spins, then
we don't wanna
backsteps
get
and
hit by
requires a
infections.
counter.
I already forgot
Stay
which
away from
attacks
the
are
front
infections.
and then counter
But that
when
would be
he
the
steps
next thing to
back.
remember.
Just guard when he flashes. Then he attacks 2 times and requires a
1,
counter.
2, counter.
Do the guard,
Guard, 2 attacks, 2 counters.
stay
I'm gonna
away,
get those counters.
then counter.
That's my goal.
He attacks with clones, then requires a counter. First hit happens in the center, and the others
clones
happen
come
on the
out,
side.
counter.
So dodge the first one and stay in the center, then counter. He shows either gold or silver, then summons 2 of each colors for 3 times in a row. Take either of them.
Either?
Then 2 color zones appear, and players go to the color that they took. If not, you get hit by rain, which does massive damage. Then the boss tries to grab the color side, which is same as the shown color. One player gets grabbed, and others do stagger. There's a tip for this pattern. After going to the safe zone, you can move out right after the rain starts. Then you don't get hit by the rain even though it's raining. So except for one person who gets grabbed, others can go out and do more DPS. He spreads the feather on the aggro for 3 times. Then steps back and returns them. The aggro player should stay on one direction and dodge. If he turns around, then the feather spreads everywhere, so it becomes hard to
you wanna
dodge
aim the
when he
feathers
returns
at
them.
one spot.
He holds a spear and charges, then throws the spear to the backside in X shape, and attacks his front. Chase him and stick to his back. He raises his hands, then slams the ground 3 times, which generates
Saya?
flame in the
I
field.
still don't know
Don't
what that
stick
is.
too close to him since he knocks you out. He attacks the aggro 2 times, and then uppercuts.
League champ? Oh, is that what it is? Dude, everyone uses League as like a base.
At 235
reference,
bars,
and I don't know
he goes
anything.
to the center. Let me cover the
Feathers, since you can pull them back. Oh, is
hard
that what
mode
it?
first. 4 players get silver, other 4 get gold color. Then the pattern is shown in the field for 4 times. You have to memorize and stay on the correct color.
Oh god! Wait, this is like BNS patterns. Oh my god!
Then stagger him. And 4 orbs appear. Destroy
It's
the
like
orbs
punishments.
and take 1 blue buff since the boss kills the players who doesn't have one later at the end of the mech. He tries to suck an aggro which can be just guarded. You can fix the aggro and either guard or move out. Then the pattern repeats for 2 more times, so 3 times in total. Therefore, there are more than enough orbs that
Wait, so
players
do we
can
get
take.
the reduced version?
If you get hit by standing in the wrong color, then you lose the blue buff, so you have to take the orb again in that case. Also, I haven't tried this, but in the hard mode, it is told that at the start of the mech, players who have the same color of the boss's color don't have to take any orbs, and they can still survive, so you can try this. Here's another tip for hard mode. If one of the sides shows same color for 3 times, stay there for 3 times. Then move to the other side in that pie. Otherwise, one of the side will show same color for only 2 times. In that case, stay there for 2 times and move to the diagonal side of the pie next to you. If you forgot the color, then you can always memorize this tip. In the normal mode, everyone gets gold color, and the safe zone is either out, in, or in, out, in, out.
Okay, we won't worry about hard mode.
At
But yeah,
215
that's literally
bars,
BNS
he
punishments right
absorbs
there.
Yoho and goes to phase 2. Not only there are some new patterns, but also some enhanced patterns
Wait,
from
someone's
the
taking a picture. They're taking a picture over here. What the?
previous patterns. So let me cover them first. 4 clones.
Hold on, I hear Medusa. Aunt's here, his sister. Hold on, let me go, lock the door.
Hit from diagonal side, and he hits inside,
I need to go pee,
then out,
and then we're gonna lock ourselves in. Hold on. There's so many people here. There's so many people here. If my internet goes down. If my internet goes down, you know why.
and strikes the side. Stay out to any cross direction, then go in and stick to front or back side. After the breath, he throws orbs to the front.
Orb leaves flames.
He charges to an aggro
No one's
with
stupid enough to stand in
clones,
those, right? I won't have to shield those.
and then jumps, which hits in and out.
Circle just
He
guard.
surrounds the field and the blue telegraph spreads. When it reaches the end, just guard. Then dodge the cone pattern.
Wait, when are just guards blue,
If you fail the
though?
guard or get hit by the cone, then you turn into a Yoho for 20 seconds, which is a DPS loss. He summons twisters that turns you into Yoho and bombards the area. Move around and dodge all the patterns. At the end, he jumps on an aggro which hits in and out.
In, out. We like being in
He puts
first,
his
then
tail
out.
in the ground
Okay.
and pulls you in. Then tentacles come out from the crack.
Tentacles?
If you stand on the crack, it stuns you and he grabs the
What
players in a
tentacles?
large range
Wait, where?
and
What
attacks in
tentacles?
donut shape, which does lethal damage.
I
If
don't
no
see
one's
tentacles.
stunned, then he doesn't
Oh.
grab. Even if someone's grabbed, the inner side is safe, so by sticking in, you can greed DPS as long as you don't stand on the crack. At 105
That's
bars,
beautiful.
he isolates players by 4 and 4, and you will see clones on the edge. For one side, the screen becomes gray, and the other side stays same. 4 random players will be able to see the yellow circles below the clones. If all 4 players ping those clones, then there will be one clone which will be pinged twice. At the same time, clones aggro telegraph. Lock the telegraph to the center and go to where that clone is. He requires either counter or just guard. You need to know which one it is by seeing his motion, since
Dude, you know what happened earlier? Earlier in Raid when Rifle died? He's not here, right? Earlier when he died, I was trying to grab my own healing orb, and I couldn't get it because I was pressing G. I thought I was pressing F, and I was just pressing G the whole time, and I couldn't pick up the orb. That's why I couldn't go back and save him. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Why are they on different buttons, man? I've done that before. Shh, he doesn't need to know.
people on the gray side cannot
So
see
now that I have to differentiate between counter and just guard, you know it's gonna be a shit show.
the flash. If the clone pulls out one hand, then it's a counter. If he flaps his wings, then it's a just guard.
Isn't G what you need to pick up the bean? Are they the same button? Oh, they are the same button. So why did I just guard? It overrides? Oh, really? Oh my gosh. And he doesn't know this by heart? I was like sitting there. I was like, wait, am I dumb? Did he press G and it's happening? Well, let you pick up the orders. I didn't see.
Seeing his motion, since people on the gray side cannot see the flash. If the clone pulls out one hand, then it's a counter. If he flaps his wings, then it's a just guard.
Yeah. Even if you see less than 4 pings, go to one that doesn't have a telegraph. I think I died to a just guard just like that. Well, nice to know it's not just me. Thank you.
If you did the counter or the guard, then you get the stagger buff. When everyone gathers, the boss requires stagger. Since he infects from the left side, stagger him from the right side. That's the end of the mech. Hold the DPS after the stagger, because he goes to phase 3 with 105 bars. So even if his HP is lower than that, he recovers it.
Party then split and everyone can see the counters.
Phase 3. He absorbs Vulganus, and the team meter system changes. If the meter is below half, then he receives more damage. But if the meter is above half, then the boss rather gets enhanced. From now on, infection patterns provide you darkness debuff as well.
Professor
Also,
Memo.
certain patterns
Han.
provide you a light buff.
Han, I
if
don't know what's
players
going
take
on,
them,
man.
then it reduces the team meter. Then let's
I
go
like
over to
thought
the
a moth
patterns.
was a praying mantis.
After the cone attack, he back tumbles and requires a counter.
Backflips equals counters.
Even his first spin infects you, and his last attack hits the front and the back. So stick to the side at the end.
Honestly, I really think I just need to get smacked by this a few times. Like watching this, like I think watching mechs is like for me, just Nemi in general. I need to watch mechs. Patterns, I feel like I just need to get smacked until I know what to do. And have someone explain afterwards.
His third tail slap hits the entire outside. If you stick close to his front, then you can dodge all 3 hits.
Oh man, I can already tell I'm gonna hit.
He spreads pulse 2 times instead of 1. Then he attacks the outer side, which can be co-op countered. When he glows, stay all the way out. And when you see the second pulse reaching the first pulse, spacebar to immune both of them. And co-op counter. He hits in a windmill shape 2 times. Then does a slow just guard pattern. The second attack happens on the other side. So once you dodge
Getting
the first
bopped, run away, too much. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. And I just get shit like, oh, she doesn't know what she's doing. I was like, bitch, let me just get slapped in the face 3 times before I figure it out, okay?
one, move to that side. And then just guard when you hear the hammer sound.
What hammer? What hammer?
Side. And then just guard when you hear the hammer sound.
It's just like, Kiki.
After the charge, he teleports one time and throws a spear. He hits more than before and requires counter.
Why is Nemi calling us big? No, I'm calling the mob. The mob.
He teleports by dropping light buffs and dark rain. Then requires counter. If
Oh,
you
look,
succeed
Rain,
a
it's you,
counter,
beautiful
then you
Rain.
get additional light buffs which can decrease the team meter by a lot.
When Nemi goes
One person
I
gets
saw it.
red mark.
You know, at some point it's like, I want to listen, but it's like the brain's like, nah, bro, it's okay. It's cool. We got this. And then by the time I'm like, wait, hold on. But what are they saying though? It's like, snaps back to reality like, oh, shoot. Rifle knew I wasn't listening.
Another one gets black, and others get yellow. Black mark should stay in the circle to get grabbed. The boss aggroes to the red, so red should stay in the same direction of black but farther. Yellow just deep the red,
did he
so
just-
red should stay in the same direction
Red?
of black.
Where are these colors
The
coming
others
from?
get
Oh.
yellow. One person gets red mark, another one gets black, and
How? I didn't hear this the first time. Red, yellow, and what? There's too many colors, man. There's too many. There's red, there's green, there's blue, there's purple, orange. Next thing you're gonna be like, this is light blue. The other one is dark blue. They're still different.
the others get yellow. Black mark should stay in the circle to get grabbed.
Black
The boss
gets
aggroes
grabbed.
to the red, so red should stay in the same direction of black but farther. Yellow just DPS him by dodging the rain. If it's not properly
Yellow
done,
DPS,
then
red
the
stand
party
behind black.
takes a raid
Black
wipe degree of
stands
damage.
together or something. Too close. Oh wait, what just happened?
The party takes a raid wipe degree of damage. Rain. The same direction of black but farther. Yellow just DPS him by dodging
Lavender, purple, periwinkle. Ban this guy right now. Ban this guy. Where's my mod?
the rain. If it's not properly done, then the party takes a raid wipe degree of damage. He
We're
moves
just
to the
gonna assume we
center.
know.
In the normal mode, he shows the direction of the wind,
Wind?
and the pizza happens for 5 times.
I need to know wind direction now too. What's next? Do I need to measure the amount of precipitation in the air? So I know when the rain is coming?
Just follow all the way.
We want to be in the...
In the hard
cold,
mode,
right?
it shows 3 black pizzas, and one of them changes to purple. Then the wind shows the direction. Purple means go straight. Black tile means turn opposite. By doing the pizza pattern, you can decrease significant amount of team.
What do you give? Don't give them idea. They're gonna be like, oh, the precipitation was like some amount equals 4, which means the attack is gonna land in 4 seconds or 4 o'clock.
Meter. If you step on the wrong color, you take a lethal damage. Let's look at some examples.
Black, go opposite after you step. Purple, go straight. Okay, purple. What do you mean by straight? Like, just go up? Are we going clockwise for purple? Or are we going straight into the boss? See, straight is not... Straight is relative. Am I going straight this way? This way? This way? This way? Which way? Which way? Don't we start at purple or we always start at 6? Huh? We always start at 6? What is black? Black goes opposite after you step? So you go here, then you go back? Then you go back again? They didn't even finish it! I didn't see purple. I don't know. It's black, purple. Starting point is already black, so you go... Says what? Ooh! Where's Savvy? Savvy, this is worse than Raven King. I don't stupid pizzas.
I'll eat him for lunch or something.
When the raid starts, everyone should gather to 6 o'clock and the supporters carry the party. The reason why you do this is because when the boss is cornered, he repositions to the center by attacking his front. Since this boss has a lot of
Oh, purple goes follow the wind? Why didn't you say that? Why do you say straight? Straight where? Straight down to hell or straight up to heaven? You see, they're all the same thing. We're still doing Lost Ark. I need to study. I'm studying because I'm a good boy. Good boy.
dynamic patterns, you want to guarantee a chill pattern at the start. Since this boss is a guardian, he can be taunted. So after he lands at 6 o'clock, and if someone taunts the boss from the side, then he will try to dash back by looking at the taunt player. So you can trap him into the corner for like 2 to 3 times before he finally comes out. This gives a lot of DPS time for free positional class parties, but for back and head attackers, it might be a double edge.
I've been studying.
Ninave's +3.
My gun lancer stocks are rising to devious. What kind of gun lancer though? Blue or red?
And +1.
Dude, some people don't know what they're doing. They just taunt for funsies. They're like, it's part of my rotation. I was like, what did you just say to me?
One both do damage. Mario's +3 does a lot of stagger, and his +1 buffs the attack power and stagger of the party for a short time. Mystic's +3 reduces the team meter.
You wanna meet a blue lancer? Slippy! Slippy! Surely he hears me, right?
And his +1 removes all the debuff including the infection stacks. For the first one, use Ninave right after 235 HP mech. You can see the timer. Use Ninave as soon as it disappears. You get back 1.5 ally meter when the mech ends. Then use the +1 as well. If your party DPS is fast, then he might go to phase 2 right away. In that case, use the +1 after the cutscene. Next one, Special Mystic. During the phase 2 Yoho, when he flies away to do the periodical pattern, use Mystic when he is completely on the ground. Then a Special Mystic triggers, which does a lot of damage.
Mystic?
DPS hard as
I
you
heard
can.
special mistake.
This works even if he goes to the
it's the
top
dragon.
side to do the relay mech. Make sure to use it when you see the head and back indicator. For the last one, during phase 3, just
My Chrome
use
just
either
crashed?
of 3
I
ally
hear
skills
people say
depending on
Chrome's
the
not that good
situation.
anymore.
If the boss is about to get staggered, then use Mario and +1 to stagger him and DPS.
Dude,
If the
I'm
boss
not
has a
gonna
lot of
know.
infection stacks, then use Mystic and +1. In other cases, just use Ninave and +1 for DPS.
Alright, Nineveh
That's all
it is,
for
'cause
this
she's the
video.
prettiest one.
Thanks for watching and see you guys on Gate 3 guide.
Alright, last
Stay
one,
Giga
Gate
Chip.
3.
Spam noted.
Stay Giga Chat, spam noted. Mario, gotta catch the mom. This is my destiny. You teach me and I'll teach you. Lost Ark Modem. This is 35 minutes long. Hi. One hand, one. Oh, is this when Saint did the 2 hammer thing?
Welcome to Kajar's Raid Act 3 Gate 3 guide video.
Wait a minute. Doesn't he look like Aquaman? Where's that one guy in the middle?
This guide
Oh yeah, we forgot to say that. Let's go, we cleared gate 2. Whoa, whoa, whoa. First NA clear ever. Let's go. Ocean Man.
covers both difficulties.
Yeah, he just stays in
Ally
the middle.
skills are in the timestamp.
What is his face?
Gate 3 is an
Dude, you know what his face looks like? Here, can I find it? What is it? Have you ever played Miitopia? Is this him? Does this not look like him? The Dark Lord.
ancient type, and he is Ally skills are in the
Look at it. Look at his face. Am I wrong?
Nemi, I need advice.
timestamp. Gate 3 is an ancient type, and he is
What
weak
advice?
to Earth element, but just by a little bit, which is 5%. So having 18 Awakening
Earth.
of Earth set is weaker than Light Salvation 30. 24 is when it becomes strong.
Who's gonna make Nemi the Dark Lord? Joke's on you. I already am. Do you like my evil laugh? I've been practicing. I've been practicing. Should I give up on the subject if I can still graduate? I'm a teacher. Teacher's gonna give you a different answer.
It depends what you're looking for.
TLDR, if you like it for learning, I'd say keep it. If you're gonna try and keep your GPA up,
Maybe drop it.
Meru is the princess.
My princess.
Stronger. But I think it's okay to use 18 because damage reduction helps a lot during the prog. Also, you will not lack DPS with 18, so you can decide what you want to run. Battle items: Atropine or Time Stop, Dark Grenade,
I'm
and 7
lazy.
people take Sacred
If you're lazy and you can still graduate, and your goal is graduating, it sounds like you just want to graduate.
Charm. One person takes Corrosive Bomb. The boss is fixed in the center and has 500 HP bars. Over the time, when you reach to a certain HP, he breaks the quarter
Wait,
of
he
the field.
breaks the
This happens up to 3 times. So later, when he has less HP, you will fight in a very small quarter field. Any patterns that knocks you out to the broken part can kill you by falling, but you do
I'm
not
gonna
fall
die.
even if you get pushed to the round side. Do not worry how to hit his back when the stage breaks. When you succeed counter on counter patterns, or when he gets staggered from certain mech, then he shows destruction HP. If you put destruction skills, then the blue HP decreases, and when it reaches 0, he becomes omnidirectional. The amount of destruction needed is a lot, so throw the corrosive bomb, and all 8 players should prioritize on using
You
destruction.
know what I'm thinking? I should have done this to begin with. Where's the timer? There's a sleep timer on this? We should do 1.5 speed.
Destruction skills. Normally, you have to reveal his destruction HP for 3 times to destroy it by using Balfour, and that happens like on early 20% of the fight. When the raid starts, each 4 random players get red and blue electric charge marks above their characters. Whenever you get hit by certain patterns, gauge fills up. If it passes half, then the color reverses, and you get the reversed color puddle for a few seconds. This puddle
Okay, babe, I need a 1.2. Why is there not a 1. Oh, I have a custom right here.
does dot damage to the opposite color players, so you should move away for a moment. If it reaches max gauge, then huge explosion tries to happen from the
Is it gauge or gosh? How do you pronounce this? Gauge? Here, let me type. Is it gauge or gosh? You read it the same? Gay? Gauge, God. I always says gosh.
player. That player has to move far away from others since this does lethal damage.
What
Under
just
the
happened?
boss's HP, you can see the player's color balance. If it gets imbalanced because of someone reaching over half gauge, then the players with majority color takes dot damage consistently. Even if it
That's
gets
me.
imbalanced, he regularly does a pattern that allows you to rebalance the color. He gathers his hands with red and blue
Second one, gosh. I never said anyone got. Me, I do. Me and E.
color and spreads a pulse. At the same time, one person gets a white circle and some other players
Dude,
get
this is
lightning.
so chaotic.
The pulse does some damage and increases gauge, so
Now I
spacebar
need to
through
know.
it. The
What is this? What is physics? I need to know physics for this. Plus and minus? Is that physics? I don't know.
white circle changes the color of that player and any other player
I understand now. I understand why. You know how this is? There's many math equations. That's what I'm saying.
in
Thesis
that
was like, you
range.
need physics
So by looking
to be a electrician.
Clearly, you need it for Lost Ark 2.
at the number below the boss, players can improvise.
Holy crap.
For example, if it's 4 and 4, then 1 red and 1 blue just have to switch their color.
What do we switch
If
the
it's
color?
6 and 2, then
I
2 of the
don't
majority
know.
colors swap their color. People who have lightning stay on the edge since it leaves a puddle after a few seconds. This puddle lasts
I need no physics to watch this now? Dude, I'm not qualified. I'm not qualified for this. I need a whole degree before I can play this game.
for 2 minutes, and it does huge dot damage. It does around 100k without supporters care.
Don't
So
put
if you get
here.
knocked out to the puddle
Oh.
and have no spacebar, then that's pretty much a kill.
Put what here?
He gathers his hands and pounds on the aggro 2 times. For the second hit, he can turn slightly since he
White
chases
circle
the
flips your
aggro.
polarity?
But why do I need it?
He pounds on the aggro, and if someone's hit, then he shoots beam.
Beam. Choco,
He
choco,
scratches the
beam.
field with both hands and hits that side.
Yeah, get
Stay in
pounded.
between the
What do you
hands
say?
or go out.
Where does hammers go?
The boss puts his hand and swipes to that direction, which grabs everyone in the path. If someone's grabbed, he pounds them front and back, which can hit other players in that area. The grab range is literally 180, so the exact backside is not safe.
Oh.
If you're already in the range, you can go out since he only grabs the inner side. He pounds the
Imbalance?
ground and grabs the
Bro says pounds. If there's imbalance, people take damage. But it's just like once, right? And we just need to figure out how many there are, just plus minus 4. That's just one time, right? It's not gonna like flip on me or something, will it? It's not like I'm plus and all of a sudden I'm negative, right?
front. If someone's grabbed, he requires a just guard, and others have to stagger him quick since he does a lot of damage to the grabbed players. Stay away from his arm range. He holds his hand and spreads twisters that shock you. Then he attacks the ground, which has 1 out of 3 random layers safe zone. Dodge the twisters and stay in the middle layer so
Take too much gauge, it will flip. Got it.
that you can get to the safe spot easier. He embraces himself and lightning strikes from the outside.
He embraces himself. Look at this, guys. And Mortam himself can give self-love. You can give yourself some love, okay? He's a big bad boss, and he loves himself. Why does your self-esteem have to be lower than some stupid-looking Metopia boss, huh? You guys can do better than he can. Give yourself a hug. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Outer side, then requires just guard. Stick to him and guard. Sometimes lightning can hit the inner side, so watch where you are.
Self-love is overrated. Beat his ass.
He
That's
holds his
crazy.
hands and turns,
That's
which
kinda
does
gay.
pizza attack. The safe zone is where his hands are before turning.
What? I can already tell you. I already know I'm gonna be lost. I don't know what's gonna happen. And I'm supposed to lead them? Maybe we'll just how about we just do like 1 gate a day? Like I think we're starting on Saturday. So Saturday we do gate 1, Sunday we do gate 2, Monday we do gate 3. That way I still have time to look through everything.
Attack. The safe zone is where his
Don't
hands
worry
are.
so much about normal patterns.
You know what I realized the problem was always?
I know the mechs really well, so I can do the mechs. I just died to normal patterns. Mechs are the important parts. Nah, the problem is when I don't know normal mechs and normal rotations, I don't get to. I don't get to the mechanics.
Before turning.
IQ tip.
He stretches both arms and does pizza pattern, which hits in sequence. At the same time, a line rotates, which shocks you. You have to save the spacebar for crossing the line. For the pizza, just dodge by walking. This time, let me cover the counter patterns that reveals his destruction.
What?
This time, let me the space sequence. He stretches both arms and does pizza pattern, which hits in
The
sequence.
normal pizza pattern, like the black, red, black, purple.
At the same time, a line rotates, which shocks you. You have to save the spacebar for crossing the line. For the pizza, just dodge by walking. This time, let me...
See, here's the thing. What I'm really good at, I think Nemi should play Elden Ring. I think I would cry. What I am really good at, I am really good at flying under the radar. What does that mean?
I just find that one person who knows what's going on in the raid, and I just follow them. 75% of the time, I survive. The 25% I lose track of that person is when I die. But do I have any idea what's going on? No, I'm a sheep. I'm a smart sheep. I follow the right sheep, okay? That works. Here's the problem. If we're all progging, no one knows anything. They're gonna be following me. I don't know where I'm going. Like, you think Scythe in Harpo Bro? You think I know where I'm going? Nah, I just see people group up somewhere and I'm like, that looks kind of safe over there. People, safety in numbers. I go over there. You leave me. That's why do you think I struggle so much in solo modes? I don't know what's going on.
We cover the counter patterns that reveals his destruction. He turns red or blue and attacks the field, then requires a counter. Player who has the same color should do the counter. If an opposite color counters, then it triggers retaliation. Also, the lightnings shock the opposite color players if they get hit, but it does not hurt the same color players, so they can just walk to the front and counter. He puts his hands on the ground and spreads lightning, then requires a 2-man kill counter. Just move to his front and kill counter.
Morale cheerleader there in Prague. I don't know what just happened.
He winds up for punch motion and requires a counter. If you do the counter, then immediately he requires another counter.
If you fail, go to his back.
This time, let me cover the mech. At 475 bars, he pounds the field and summons lightnings that browse around. At the same time, he turns to random aggro and shoots beam. This happens 3 times, and the aggro changes every time. Stay away from his head when he locks in. The lightnings shock you. Also, a random player gets a crossmark which spreads lightning. This attack doesn't do that much damage to others, and it doesn't shock the players as well. This mark is given 3 times on random aggro. During this mech, you can easily dodge and DPS by sticking to the inner side and moving to one direction. At 450 bars, he does a similar mech, but this time with red and blue pizzas. You have to find your correct color by dodging the lightning. If you step on wrong color, it gives you a lot of gauge. Pizza comes out for 4 times, and yellow gets added from the 3rd one. Yellow just hits you whatever color you are. At 400
so we
bars,
just stand
4
on your
times.
correct color?
If you step on wrong color,
correct color, okay.
Yellow just hits you whatever color you are.
No yellow's bad. Okay.
At 425 bars, Balfour's script appears. The field gets smaller, so gather to the place where it's shrinking to. Lot of orbs get fired from his hands. These orbs shock you, so dodge it. If someone's hit, then cleanse them. Stay at the edge of the circle. If you stick out, then you receive huge damage with lot of gauge. He aims beam to an aggro. When the telegraph fills up, then everyone walk to the safe zone. When the circle disappears, run away from the beam that chases you since it one-shots you. Dodge the attacks and take the correct color orbs since they generate puddles later. So the goal of this mech is to run away from the beam and collect all the color orbs by dodging everything else. Also, there are 2 yellow orbs that rotate. They regularly shocks the players by connecting online. Pass it right after it attacks. After taking all the color orbs, stroll around for a little bit time, then the mech ends. Let me show the whole mech one more time.
Cleanse if someone's shocked.
I'm gonna get yelled at for not cleansing you. I already know.
Stick to the edge. Got it. Okay. Dash right after orbs
During
connect.
the mech, he doesn't have damage reduction. So if you're a range class, then you can breathe
okay,
while
can just
dodging the
walk through it.
attacks.
Oh, you could smack him. Oh! He snuck an attacking. He poked him.
When he gets close to the end, supporters can shield the party and stick to him to greed the DPS. At 400 bars, he does the color pizza mech again, but this time, orbs connect the line regularly. Be in the safe zone by sticking to the inner side, and dodge the rotating orbs right after they're connected.
Dang.
At 375 bars, the first stage break mech happens. One person gets a cross mark. You can also see a mark above your mana. Some other players get puddles. You will see a giant orb in the field. The mark player should go there and direct his beam to the orb. players who have puddles should go out since it does damage to others. The player who has aggro of Telegraph
Man,
from
there's
the
a lot
orb
of
should also move out.
collaboration needed.
Others should stagger him
This
down to
boss
around
really likes
half.
pizza.
The
That's
boss
what
and
I'm
orb will
saying.
shoot beam at the same time. After he destroys the
What
orb,
kind of toppings?
completely stagger him.
Clearly
If you fail to
pepperoni.
stagger,
What else
then it's
is
a raid
round?
wipe. If you stagger too early before he shoots the orb, then the orb stays in the field permanently. It is invincible and regularly shoots beam that shocks the players. The raid becomes really hard to clear with this orb. So technically, this is also a raid
Pineapple
wipe.
fan?
After the stagger, a cutscene happens.
I like
He tries to
pineapple.
break a quarter
I
side
don't
of
know if I
field.
li- it's
The
okay
player
on
who had a mark should move to that side to just guard. To know where he's trying to break in advance, there's a different orb marks in the minimap. Go to the side where there's only one orb. The marked player guard for 2 times when he tries to hammer. Whenever you succeed, you deal
Dang,
2
that looks
billion
freaking
damage.
cool.
This whole
Whoa.
moment is a huge DPS moment. Other players use their first natural pin and full DPS. This is when the team starts rotating the dark grenades. When he wakes up, he will eventually destroy the quarter side of the field and goes to phase 2. He holds hammers. You want to fix his head to the center of the field since you can fall and die from now on when you get knocked out to the broken part. When you go to the edge, then you can interact by clicking G key to ride a wire,
Pineapple in
which
general
leads you to
sucks.
the other side. You can
I
use
like
this
it when
feature
it's
when you
sweet.
think you can't dodge the pattern. Keep in mind that it has 10 seconds cooldown. He can either hold 1 hammer or 2 hammers. Let me cover the single hammer patterns first. He hammers 2 times on the aggro, which generates a puddle. The second
Wait,
hit
but you
spreads
can't-
lightning. The safe zone is sticking tight
Can
to
you
his
just
head.
guard this?
He holds his hammer upside down and hits the middle layer, then other side. Stick close to him, then move to the middle. He holds his hammer upside down with both hands. He telegraphs aggro to random players and attacks 2 times. When the telegraph locks in, then move out and wait for the second hit. He holds his hammer upside down with one hand for a long time and smashes the field, which one-shots everyone in the hammer range. And the second explosion knocks you out. Just move far away from him.
I'm good at that.
He holds his hammer with one hand showing either red or blue color, then strikes the field. The safe zone for the same color is inner side, and the opposite color is outer side.
Oh.
Make sure to not get hit by the hammer directly.
Oh.
He raises both hands high by
dangerous
showing
than
color,
cool.
and pizza appears. The center zone is always same as his color, and the color alternates to the side.
Wait, what
Players
color
who
is he?
have the same color as the boss sticks in the center and opposite color stays right next to it. After the strike, the color stays for a few
Red?
seconds, so stay where you are. If you touch the opposite color, then it does a lot of dot damage with gauge increase.
He's blue. He's red. Oh, okay. I like this. This is very obvious. Oh.
This time, let me cover the 2 hammer patterns. When he changes to double hammer form, he splits his hammer into 2 and strikes one side.
If I have one. Ow. 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 If I have one ice cream. And then
The safe zone is where he holds his hand.
and then I split it into 2. I get 2 ice creams. Let's go. Dude, Meru just protected me. His sister ran over and like screamed his name, and he immediately ran over and like slammed the door shut so she couldn't come in here, man. That's hilarious. Oh man. Okay, if you accidentally hear my name, it's not my name.
He holds his both hands high and stares at the aggro, then hammers with both hands. Just dodge to the side. Same as the previous pattern, he holds both hands high and stares at the aggro, but hammers with one hand, which hits 3 times. The safe zone is where he holds the hand. This attack leaves a puddle, which increases a lot of gauge. These 2 patterns alternate when it's used in short interval.
This. Wait, I didn't see any of
At
that.
the
I was
aggro.
like worried someone would barge in.
He holds his both hands high and stares at the aggro, then hammers
at
with
the
both
aggro.
hands.
This is basically Kakuseidan on steroids, right? Gate 2?
Just dodge to the side. Same as the previous pattern, he holds both hands high and stares at the aggro, but hammers with one hand, which hits 3 times. The safe zone is where he holds the hand. This attack leaves a puddle.
What do you mean holds the hand? Like where his hand is above?
Holds both hands high and stares at the aggro, but hammers with one hand, which hits 3 times. The safe zone is where he holds the hand. This attack leaves a puddle, which increases lot of gauge. These two patterns alternate when it's used in short interval. He holds his hammers that show different colors, then strikes each field. Just go to where your color is. There are two patterns. 1. He puts the hammer on closer side, then claps it, and inner side explodes.
Okay, I have a question. This stupid guy is like wielded to the table. What if we just stand far away and throw bombs at him? You know? Like, why are we going up close and personal like this?
2. He puts the hammer on farther side, then claps it, and the outer side explodes.
The clapping! See, show the clapping! We've seen that!
If you get hit by in between the hammers,
Question black? That's crazy. Next question is correct.
it one-shots you. He puts the hammer on farther side, then claps it, and the outer side explodes. If you get hit by in between the hammers, it one-shots you.
Oh.
He throws a hammer like a boomerang and claps it with the other hammer, which generates X-range attack, then hits the side in cone range. Just stick to his head and you will dodge everything. He crosses his
Sushi will just
hammers,
zap you
then
and line
attacks
it is
all the way to the
crazy.
back side and hits the outer side. Just stick to his head and you can dodge everything.
Stick to his head.
He crosses his hammers and hits the front, which waves all the way back. Then he smashes the front. For the wave, stick to his head, then move out to dodge the second hit. He throws the hammers to an aggro which attacks in rectangle. It chases the aggro for 3 times. Then he shows a color. Same color
hands are
should go
red.
inner side and opposite color should go outer side. This time,
What I say, we had to look at his hands. Next, we're gonna have to look at his fingernails. It'd be like, oh, if his index finger is red, but his middle finger is blue and his thumb is blue, red cancels out, so it's blue or something like that.
let me cover the mech. At 325 bars, he combines his hammers and stretches his arm. Stay away from the center. Dodge the blue telegraph which shocks you. Then move into the center to dodge the instant kill
Oh.
and move out. Red and blue
Wait,
orbs
that's kinda
appear in the
cool.
field.
That's kinda sick.
Players should take the same color. If you leave them, then they turn into puddles, so you must clean them. This mech happens pretty fast, so keep tracking the HP. When it happens, the purple stagger bar gets locked. Move out, dodge the telegraph, then dash in. Then take the orbs that's same as your color. At 300 bars, he combines his hammers and starts charging for a wipe attack. He becomes counterable, but wait until the third charge, then counter. If you counter before the third one, then he pretty much wipes the raid, so lock your counter and DPS. Then counter when you see the perfect orb.
Perfect orb.
At 275 bars, his script pops up and drops an anvil. Move out. Then he hammers the anvil for 3 times, which can be just guarded. You look at the anvil and guard the shockwave. The third one hits slower than the first and second, so watch his hammer carefully and press G key when he tries to swing. If even one person fails any guard, then he gets stunned, and the boss tries to clap him, which is an one-shot. This clap also generates shockwave, so others should cleanse that player and evacuate, then guard by looking at the hammer.
Evacuate.
If someone failed the game, then he
Evacuate
keeps on
the
clapping.
dance floor.
This can happen up to 3 times. During the prog, this mech can be a huge
not gonna
obstacle
lie, it
if
looks
there's a member
really
who's
sick.
bad at guarding. In that
Looks
case,
so
you can
freaking
hyper
cool.
awaken after the first
Me
guard
though?
to skip
Yeah,
the
I'll be
rest.
panicking. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
At
Please don't
250
yeah, I'll
bars,
clap
the
you
second
real
stage
good.
break happens. Just like the first one,
Clap,
the person
clap.
who has the mark moves to the orb. People who have the puddles move out, and the rest of the people stagger the boss down to half. When the boss tries to beam, the mark player dodges, and everyone finishes the stagger. This is the second atropine timing. When he wakes up, he tries to
Dude,
destroy a
dodging
quarter
that's gonna
field
take
on
a
the
while.
right side.
I can
The
already
mark
see it.
player goes to that side. He hammers 3 times. First slow, second and third fast. He will destroy that field when he wakes up, and goes to phase 3. He puts away his hammers and does hand patterns just like in phase 1, but with some new patterns. Also, when you try to ride the wire by pressing G key, you have to press A key in the middle of the air. If not, you fall and die. During the prog,
it in
a lot of
call.
people die by forgetting this. You normally don't want to take the wire unless you are in an urgent state. There are 2 reasons. 1. If you take the wire when the boss is doing short pattern, then he tries to shoot you, which can rather kill other players who are also in the air. And 2, you can't dodge a certain pattern if your wire is in cooldown. Let me explain that pattern. This pattern happens like every 1 minute and 30 seconds. He shows a rectangle telegraph and shoots beam that chases an aggro. This beam one-shots you. Look where it's moving to and take the wire if it moves to your side. When your wire is in cooldown for this pattern, then you will pretty much die. Normally, he chases to where there are more players, so check where people are splitting to and go to the less side. Let me cover more patterns. This one is an existing pattern, but happens in a weird way, so you should know. When he does the double counter pattern, sometimes he turns to the edge where there's no one, so be prepared. He glows yellow and pulls back his hand and grabs the players who are close, then requires a counter. The timing for the counter is like 1 second after he repositions his arm. If you fail the counter, then the grabbed player will pretty much die. He pulls his arm and hits the other side. Be careful not to fall. He pounds his arm and pushes to that side. Stay on the other side. He charges with both hands and spreads pizza to the side. Stick to the head.
Okay, so it's a while.
If he shows a color by embracing himself, then the opposite color players should look away. Same color players are fine to look at him, but if the opposite color looks at him, he gets stunned, and the boss follows up with beam. He gathers his fist and stomps the ground 2 times, then does a donut attack.
Oh.
Push immune the first attack and stay in the safe zone.
As artists, I
At
could
200
just eat a lot
bars,
of this,
he
right?
surrounds the field. Red should go left and blue should go right. You get a large puddle. If it reaches the other color players, then it does a lot of damage to them. Red, blue, and yellow orbs try to reach the boss. Whenever the red or blue reach him, they provide shield to him. So players on each side should erase the opposite color with their puddles. Yellow shocks you and increase a lot of gauge. After erasing all the opposite colors, normally, red players take the wire to erase the orbs on the blue side. And the blue players walk to the red side to erase them as well. Or both sides can take the wire as long as they take it at the same time. During this mech,
Oh, go! Rocky Raid. It worked. It worked. It worked. Hello, hello. We're studying for the motorboat. Hello. Are you guys ready for motorboat raid? Haju, hi Oku. You sound tired? Dude, I just crammed. I crammed all 3 of Memo's videos into my brain, and I only have 1 brain cell. I do. Oh, I'm a support. I'm just joking. I'm not doing harm. I'm not doing harm. I'm not doing. What does about to June mean? Yeah, we were gonna finish this part. We got about like 7 minutes left, and we were gonna like
you can do full damage. So greed as long as
cry, cause gate 3. Gate 3 is a crazy. I'll DM you. Essentially, Nemi crammed all 3 videos and retained 1% of the patterns. Try me. Ask me a question. Yeah, that's right. I got it correct. Exactly. Hi, Citrus. Citrus, you're the orange juice, aren't you? Videos are for visualists. Visuals. I've forgotten everything. About to wait a minute. How are you today? I'm good, I'm good. Nice to see you. When he does Draven pattern, you're targeted. What'd you do? Wait, which one? Who's Draven? You guys should follow Citrus. Can someone give him a shout out? He's kinda cool. I follow him on Twitter. Ooh, Final Fantasy 14. Lost Ark Gaming's going well. Dude, we're studying. There's a new raid coming out. I don't know how it's gonna go. She retained a lot. Who's Draven? Why do I know this person? Why can't you say like, oh, what kind of animal is boss 2? And I get like, ha ha ha.
Praying mantis. Dun, dun. Another League champ. Dude, I don't know League of Legends. Learning new raids are fun. Oh yeah, you should come join us. You should come jail. We'll see. We'll see if you change. How are you gonna test this? The question was against me. It's kind of wild. League of Legend. No. League as in Leek. Oh, I should have introduced myself. Hello, my name is Nemi. We play a lot of games here. I usually don't play Lost Ark this often, but a raid's coming up, so we're doing a little bit of studying. I do some arts and crafts. You can find me doing wuwa, arts and crafts, wuwas. There's usually some RPGs, but wuwa and Lost Ark has been taking up most of my time recently. If you're curious, we try to do something new every day. We have Mental Meltdown Monday, Traumatized Chat Tuesday, Freak Out Friday, and Psychotic Saturday, which is all very wholesome and friendly and not traumatic at all. So please come over. League of Leggings is crazy. Nemi is a professional League of Legends player, Grandmaster. Yeah, the bootleg version, the bootleg one. I hope you all enjoy your stay. If you're coming from Oku's raid, you're coming from a teacher to a Makoko. So anything I do, you just know that if you do the exact opposite, you'll be good to go.
As you don't get hit by the yellow orbs. At 180 bars, just like in the previous mech, players get the color puddles. Red go to left and blue
Dude, half the time it's like, oh, go to your same color. And now it's like, oh, go to your opposite color. There's
go
no
to
way
right.
I'm gonna get this
The boss
correct.
does pizza pattern for 4 times. Unlike the previous mech, he doesn't surround the field, so no one has to take the wire. Red walks to the blue by sticking to the inner side, and the blue walks to the red by sticking to the outer side.
Why can't we just overlap each other though?
At 160 bars, he throws his hammers to the front. Watch the color of the hammer and go to the correct side. Then hammers fall on each.
You go to the same color? It just says blue pick up red, red pick up blue, no?
His hammers to the front. Watch the color of the hammer
blue?
and go to the correct side.
Blue,
then
red.
hammers
Red
fall
is
on
the
each side, and the boss requires stagger. The goal of this mech is to stagger him, but the stagger doesn't work unless both of the hammers get destroyed. These hammers have a lot of HP, so the leader uses Bastion by positioning in between the boss and the hammer, and pointing the pointer on the boss. Then he destroys the hammer on that side and also hits the boss. And then use +1 by pointing the pointer to the opposite hammer to destroy that hammer and hit the boss. Then stagger.
Dude, there's so much coordination needed. I don't know if I can do it, man. Oh, I don't think it's gonna work.
You must use Bastion by standing in between the boss and the hammer, else the second cast will not.
Wait, so if you stand
You must use Bastion by
how are you hitting the one behind?
standing in between the boss and the hammer.
Eh? Yeah, Toasty? Believe in the me that... Ah, Gurelagen! What is it? Kamina!
Else, the second cast will not reach the other side. The boss gets full damage during the whole mech, so when the mech starts, everyone else than the leader just full DPS. When you succeed a stagger, then 8 safe zones with red or blue colors appear. The color is not always balanced. The person who is the closest to the
This landing animation hits it even though it's behind? Oh, okay. Dude, this is they basically took Clown Gate 2 and made it a little crazy.
boss gets a white circle, which changes everyone's color in the range. By using this, you balance out the color, go to the safe zone, and live the
Everyone
wipe
goes
attack.
to 1, huh?
Now the problem is, it's really easy to mess up this mech since you have to map
That's
it
what I
out
was
in
just
short
gonna
given
say.
time.
I was like,
So
how
you
do
do
you
a
know how
tactic
many?
called brain dead tactic. Starting from left top side to right bottom side, you designate the party numbers in sequence.
Oh, that's
Anyone whose
smart.
color is same as their safe zone, move out. For those who are different, stick to the boss so that they can take the circle and change the color. This perfectly matches the count in whatever cases. It's very important for the same color players to move far away since they should not get the circle nor get into the circle range. In the normal mode, there's only 2 safe zones, so
Brain
whatever
dead
your color is,
tactic. I
you're
like
good to
it.
go. At 140 bars, he applies lightning to random people, and does pizza pattern for 4 times. People who have lightning should move to the edge since it generates puddle. The 3rd or 4th pizza may not have any safe spots. In that case, you can take the wire, but you can also just get hit, as long as you don't have a lot of gauge, since the pattern right after this mech can be aggro beam. At 120
So that's my
bars,
job,
the
shielding.
third stage break happens. After doing the things, marked players should go to the right.
It's just 2 balls. Yeah. Okay. Here's what I think. If I just psych myself thinking that it's gonna be harder than it actually is, then I'll clear better, right? Is that how it works?
Right side. This time, he does fast 2 hits, then 1 slow hit. Guard when he tries to swing. This is when you use the last atropine. The boss will eventually destroy the field and goes to phase 4. You will have
They're so
only a
smart.
quarter of field to
It's
fight.
the
When you take
small
the
brain
wire,
math.
you have to press A key 2 times in a row. His patterns come back to hammer patterns just like in phase 2, but with some new and enhanced patterns. Any pattern can just make you fall. You can push immune, or take wire, or use time stop, or use hyper awakening. Fortunately, most of the patterns can be lived by sticking to the center edge, since the round part does not make you fall. Let me cover the additional patterns.
One hand,
There's no
one shot.
difference from phase 2, but it's a dangerous pattern. When he holds his hammer upside down, just move to the center edge or time stop or hyper awaken. He
Man, I
pulls back
literally
his hammer
slept.
all the way like a
Just take a
baseball
nap and
player,
wake up.
then kills all the players in the inner range by falling. Move out or push immune. There's no difference from phase 2, but happens frequently. When he changes to 2 hammers, normally you dodge to the strict edge where he raises his hand.
Wait, why is
But he
it
can
purple?
still hit that side if the boss's head indicator
We're less patterns. Yeah, I was gonna say, do we get the nerf patterns?
is not in the center. So you can push immune or move all the way out to the center edge. Remember the stare and 1 hit or 3 hits? Whichever it is, he just hits once in phase 4. Just like the previous pattern, you dodge to the edge of the hammer side. But if the head is tilted, then push immune or move to the center
Head
edge.
is tilted.
In phase 2, you stick close to him, then get out. But in phase 4, he doesn't hammer at the end, so just stick close to the boss.
Most dangerous pattern. Okay, this is the one thing we will remember. Boomerang.
In phase 2, if you stick to the head, you can dodge everything. But in phase 4, he additionally hits the front, which kills you by falling, even if you stick close to the boss. Push immune or just move to the center edge.
I took a class on Lost Ark. I don't even play this game. Aqua, tell me what you learned. What I've learned is, because of how much I jail, my viewers who aren't Lost Ark players learn the raid even though they don't play. Thanks to me doing the same thing over and over again too many times. And I slept. You know what? That doesn't sound bad. Sleep is good.
He crosses his arms and swipes, then hammers the front, which generates blade. Just stick close to the head and you can dodge everything.
I don't learn raid 'cause
After
I
he
don't...
uses around 3 patterns from the start of phase 4, he combines his hammers and creates rectangle safe zone. If you go
Rectangle.
out, then you take insane amount
Dude,
of
it looks like a dog. A little woof woof.
damage. Go to the side where it fits your color. Then dodge the side where he raises the hand. Then find your safe zone, which comes out like a chessboard. Then dodge the side where he
that's
raises
what
the
it
hand
is.
again. And then color pattern happens 2 times by alternating. At the end, he smashes the front in rectangle range, so move to the side.
is this? Oh,
During
the
this
purple
mech,
is the-
the
oh,
whole
oh,
moment
that's the
is
wire
DPSable.
area.
Also,
Okay.
random players get a white circle 2 times. This changes the color of players in the range, so players should check their color while DPSing. After around 4 patterns from this mech, he charges for
When you get the red lines and blue lines, just dodge and attack, dodge and attack. He's so smart.
a fake counter just like in phase 2.
I don't even know which part that was. But I believe you. Alright, Aqua. When I'm in raid, I'm gonna rely on you.
DPS by not using the counter skills. And on third charge, counter. After this pattern, if his HP is below 75 bars, then he does the last stage break mech. Do the things, and the marked player gets ready for the 3-time just guard. This is the special Balfour moment. You do the first and second, but fail the third one intentionally. When it fails, he does some damage, so everyone push immune. Then he tries to break the last field, which is supposed to be a raid wipe. But when the leader uses Balfour after he stretches his arms all the way up, then special Balfour triggers and reduces 20 HP bars. From the start of the just guard and all the way to here, the entire moment is free DPS time, so this should pretty much take him down to 0. If not, you have to deal with more patterns. When his HP reaches 0, that's the end of the raid for the normal mode. But for the hard mode, there's phase 5. After the cutscene, you will fight him with around 120 billion shield in 2-minute berserk time. You get your ally skill meter back, so check if you have 4 meters, and the leader uses Bastion and his +1 as well. Since his +1 does a lot of damage to the shield, he reduces around half of the shield by himself.
Yeah,
so the
but
party
is this
just have to
Mortal?
take
Is it
down
just
rest
the
of the
ball?
half shield, and that will be the end of the entire raid. The patterns are easy, so when you came to this point with at least 5 to 6 people, it's clearable. At the start, he does Descaluda pattern for 4 times, just to dodge them by moving.
It's his
Then he
core.
attacks the outer side and the chessboard.
Why do we hit the corner?
Then randomly aggroes a
Why are
beam
we
to the
hitting
players
whole
for
thing
3
when we
times,
could've
which
just
does
taken out
insane
the
amount of damage.
battery?
Dodge it after it gets locked.
Notice his freaking attacks and dodges and tags and even yapping about basic mechanics. I don't know what's
Then
going
2
on.
yellow growing circles rotate. When they are fully grown, they explode, so dodge them. A player gets a white circle. You will see the color of the boss. Players who have the opposite colors will take around 20,000 dot damage, so opposite colors should gather to white circle and change their color. This is the whole pattern. After this, he repeats from Descaluda. Also, you will see
Zero
red
knowledge,
or
and I learned how
blue
to
orbs
do
reaching
raid.
him. If players take the
Okay.
same color, then they get damage buff
You're
that
gonna
can
have to be
stack
my
up to
second
5.
brain cell.
If it reaches the boss, then he gets the damage buff. You don't really have to focus on getting them. Focus on DPS and the patterns first, then think about taking the orbs. Lastly, let me cover how to use the ally skills. Balforce +3 does destruction and damage. And +1 does a lot of damage on staggered boss.
I haven't eaten
Bastion's
ice cream.
+3 does damage
Now
and
that someone's
reduces
over,
player's gauge.
I feel like I can't
His
go get
+1
ice
does a
cream.
lot of damage on
I
shield.
gotta wait until everyone's like.
Shandy's
outside.
+3 and +1 does more damage than other 2 in normal cases. In phase 1, when you have 4 ally meters, use Balfour on the 2nd or 3rd counter to do a lot of destruction. The thing is, he wakes up really fast after the counter, so the leader should not do the counter and use Balfour right before the counter. Also, when it gets destroyed, the leader uses +1 right away. If the party
I head
DPS
out,
is
good
fast,
night, thank you for
then
the
you can use
session.
Balfour when the first
I
stage break
expect
happens.
perfect
He gets
deathless
staggered for a
run
long time
day
during this
one, okay,
mech, so
Safi?
you can eventually destroy him with Balfour and he becomes omnidirectional. If the party doesn't have any back attackers, then use Bastion +3 and +1 for the gauge reduction.
You do that 200
For the second one, check how much ally
yes,
meter
I
you
can,
have. Around the second stage break,
if you just
have
calculate
5,
all the
then
damage
use
I've done
Bastion
over the
+3
course
and
of the
+1.
2 years I've
If you
played
have
this game,
4,
I'm
then
pretty
just
sure I can
use
hit
his
that number.
+3. If you have 3 or less, then keep it. This is because you must keep 4 meters for the next ally skill. For the third one, leader should stay in between the boss and his hammer and use Bastion +3 by pointing the pointer to him, which destroys one side of hammer. Then point the pointer to the opposite hammer and use +1. Then it destroys that hammer as well. So everyone else can just DPS from the start and ignore the hammers. For the fourth one, you're going to use Special Balfour on 4th stage break. Succeed the first and second just guard, and fail the third one. Then use Balfour when he completely stretches his arms up. Fifth one is only for the hard mode. On the last phase, you get some ally meter back. You use the last ally skill as Bastion's +3 and +1.
hear any
You
of
must
this last
use the
part. I'm
+1
just gonna
since that's
assume
what
I'm not
does a
gonna
lot of
say
damage to the shield. So the leader should not make mistake of using it when it's less than 4 meters. That's all for this video. Thanks for watching and good luck on your runs. Stay Giga Chad. Spam noted.
Stay Giga Chad. Is this game pay to play? Oh god, don't try. Dude, I've been trying to leave this game for so long, man. Let's go, we clear! We go to wuwa now. Let's go to wuwa. Wuwa. Billies. I don't know what I need, but wuwa. When does the wuwa monopoly end? Send help. Dude, it's very like it's whale heavy. Oh, shit, I just opened Lost Ark by accident. Thank you for stopping yapping. Whoa, SX, yes, let's go! Dude, hopefully some of the knowledge will just like cement into my brain. I just want it to osmosis in, and I don't have to think about it. I feel like a lot of the attacks, if you like actually focus, you can see where he's gonna hit. So I'm just gonna hope that that's enough. And the ones I can't, we'll figure out later.
Lost Ark, please stop loading. Go home.
Alright. Alright, we'll do some dailies. It is already 10:30. We'll just do some dailies. Maybe a little Monopoly. I don't know if I can take more echo rolling, man. My brain's completely off. The raids are over. Usually it's not that much. Lost Ark? It's kind of funny. I feel like Lost Ark is where my community all came together from. But it's like, if all my friends didn't play the game, I don't think I would continue to play. I've only played this long because so many people have stayed. But it wasn't a game I was going to pick up. And it's just really ironic where I am now. You pause it, Konna? I know I didn't. It's like I would much rather spend my time playing wuwa. Oh man. Shield defense. Same. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how I got here. Are you trying to end soon? Yeah. I go in the next 20 minutes. That's why I'm quitting Lost Ark. It's like a weird, like... I don't want to play MC, but it feels like Wuwa's getting in the way. Minecraft? I mean, it depends on what's important, right? Because, like, for me, like, if I'm very, very honest, like, I didn't like Lost Ark Day 1. And they didn't have the classes I wanted. If they had artists, maybe I would have played more. But there's just too much. I don't know. It's too sweaty for me. Rather adopt a dog? Yeah, I'd do that too. But it's like... It was like a hard decision for me. Because like, if I just look at viewership-wise, like Lost Ark is easy. Like, people love seeing me jail and everything. But it's like... It's okay. I mean, jailing's fun every so often, but it's like, after a while, everyone just expects me to jail every single raid, and it's like... I want clean raids too, you know? Like, we can't just be jailing all the raids. Like, some are intentional, but others are not, okay? I can't just be here forever. But then it was like... Then we got invited to, like, the Lost Ark mixer and everything. And, like, meeting all the Lost Ark streamers was so freaking cool. So that was my incentive to keep staying. But I like the fact you play multiple games. Yeah, I had to be okay with, like, if I'm streaming, like, am I streaming for views or am I streaming to enjoy, you know? Yeah, I don't ever want to pigeonhole myself into just one game. The Kona uses pistols. She doesn't show pistols once in her animations. Yeah, I didn't understand that at all. But yeah, I think it's nice. Like when you have other games, it's harder to burn out, you know, rather than putting all your energy into one. At least for me. Obviously, everyone's a little bit different. But for me, this is what works best. I think. I don't know. Like it's always hard because it's like. You know what, something works, but it doesn't get, you know, not as many people are interested in watching everything, and it's like, do I stay for the views? Am I trying to push Parker? You know, you can't really main a gacha game. It's true. Play Warzone. I don't know, but it sounds like a first-person shooter, and I can't do those. You just burn yourself out. Yeah, that's why I quite like all the arts and crafts I do. We're just yapping, really. Although it's like sometimes I don't know what to yap about either. I think, you know what I think is just gonna have to happen? I just can't look at the viewers. if I just, cause like I used to look at the viewer list, and I get like stressed out by it. Then I stop looking at the viewer list, but right now I look at it right after each stream. And then like I will have so much fun on stream, but because the numbers aren't as high as I want them or expect them to be, then I'm like, eh. So I think I'm just not gonna look at it. Cause like I'm having so much fun right now, but like if the numbers aren't like reflecting it, it's like, nah. Sekona being pistol is weird. Yeah, they can't just make it work like this. It's not how it works. So I like, I'm having so much fun. I don't know what my view count is right now, but I don't think I want to know anymore. Like, I just have so much fun just chilling, doing what I like. I think if I just, cause I've seen people who try to leave the one game, they get a lot of views, and they do, like, they can't, and so I'd rather not.
全てを知ってくれたんだね。ありがとう。君の他に誰がいるんだい？
誰がいるんだい？
君は黄金の歌のページに触れたんだろ。あのページに触れられたのなら、それは信頼の証だ。昔の私は無知な子供だった。今はステージに語るとしよう。
Thanks for a follow. Selena or is it Selena? Selena! Wait, it's Selena, isn't it? Wait, that's such a cool way of spelling it. Morning, Ken.
これは最初の物語。詩人たち彼らはすぐ教団に目をつけられた。君も見たように、私も追放された。船には愚者たち。あの火災は彼らかつて多くの人が彼らを輝かしい歌い手だと思っていた。
Hope you're doing good
退
today.
場する間際。しかし教団は彼らが情報を残すんじゃないか。
Wait, I only got one.
父に鍵を託した。
You only got one inspiration a day? I thought it like all comes back.
Thanks for the stab.
でも
Stupid.
母や
Hi,
叔
bitch,
父だけ
happy
でな
one
く
year, bitch. Stop
ファミリー
being
の仲間たちが
nice to me,
次々
bitch.
と
Tighty
巡礼
happy
船に
one
連
year,
行され
Nemi.
ていくと状況が変わ
Alright,
ったんだ。
stupid! I hope you're late for work, dumbass!
回ってきた。
Started playing wuwas recently, so I'm trying to find some cool CCs. CCs? Cool characters.
今でも覚えているよ。
Today's Sunday. Oh,
私に鍵を預けて
you've
くれ
come
た
to
日のこと
content creators. Let's
あの
go.
笑顔。
Well, I usually try to do a little bit of Lost Ark every single stream. It's the boring event with too much dialogue. I feel like I'd be down to read it if there wasn't time gated. I don't know. There's too much. This is the coolest cat container. I just call myself a cat container. Cat content creator. CCC.
この物語が新しい。
I think even in WoW, I think people are more interested in when I'm fighting
The holograms. Time to gas up Nemi. Yeah. This is what I wanted you guys to do. Every time someone new comes in, you guys gotta do this.
この音、彼女が前に演奏していた曲だ。同じ曲なのに。
Gas? Wait. Gas is bad for the environment. Can we use electric?
聞こえるんだろう。
Nemi-chan, I'm gonna hit you.
Thanks for the follow. What is this?
Read this, and you can wait.
覚悟はできているのでしょうか。
And you a cutie. You cute too. You cute too.
初めて見る詩だ。彼らが今まで書いてきたものとは全然違う。私の墓に花を捧げないで。私はここに眠っていない。
Took a second to read it. I respect.
囚われてもいない。
Shh.
私は海風となり、ヘイブンを越え、ラグーナの城壁へ。
Right? Did you all put in your WoWa codes? The free codes?
翼を燃やしながら
Right, she's crying. I like this event just because we get lore with the church. The church is stupid, just like the Lost Ark Church. There's codes? There's codes. Like we know the church is doing shady shit. Right, this dumb cat. I didn't know. I was just telling everyone. I mean, like Selena is new, so I don't know if she knows. Yeah, Shadow of Glory, Flames of Heart, Agonisium, I still don't know how you pronounce that. But does it not sound like a anime attack name? Shadow of Glory, Flames of Heart, Agonisium. Light of Saber.
面白い物語に仕上げてみせ。あ、そういえば、ちょうど騎士にも一人の私は裕福なモンタリでも、私たちは進む。
私は進む。Stupid Suzume. Wait, we're not done? Reveal the truth. That's cringe? Dude, every time, who was that? Cast of Rice! I keep hearing it in that voice. Because, what was it the game? It was like Star Ocean or something? There's like this one guy, his attack is called like Fist of Fury! So it's like Cast of Rice! Shadow of Glory! Flames of Heart! Are we not impressed? We're not impressed? Hmm? Autograph. No one got my reference? Lightsaber? Oh. And not lightsaber? And not lightsaber? What's this? 12 to 16. Light as it. Konosuba? Dude, I'll be honest. Random's not here, right? Because of Random, I went back to watch Konosuba. And I got bored like a season in. I couldn't do I couldn't do it. It's like silly and cute, but I just couldn't do it, man. Oh! Random, come back! Come back! Random! Random! I just couldn't do it, man. I couldn't. I tried. I was like, Random likes this anime so much. I should watch it. I think season 1 was okay, and by season 2 I was like, oh. It's just this. Ren? I have not. I read part of the manhwa, and I was like, this is not that interesting. Is it good? Kind of long if you try to do them all. Yeah, I think that was the problem. I tried to do them all together. Skashi, Aruhi, Hakinde shimau.
本来の姿ではなかった。真に私たちを守ってくれている神は荘厳で美しい天魔。海をかけ。
I binge all my anime? I need to. I mean, now that I have Thursdays to just like watch anime at work, I need to find some good ones. Clanad? Dango, 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 dango. Tango. Oh, offended by what? Tango Kazoku? I don't remember it. It's been so long.
リナシータを深く愛していた詩人たちにこの町を呪い恨む理由はどこにあるだろうか。さあみんな、
Very anime?
なぜ教団は最古の経典の閲覧を許さないのかよく考えてほしい。
Dai Kazoku.
なぜ巡礼船に乗せられた人々は誰も採取に感謝しないのか。
Uh-oh. What about Phoebe?
なぜ長いことラグーナとつながりを持つはずのインペラトルが私たちの夢に現れなくなったのか。
シャコンヌ・トッカータ、インペラトルとフェンリコ・シュザの名においてお前を懺悔院に連行する。法の裁きを受けてもらおう。
Uh-oh.
そう、今回はどういう罪状かな。
神の冒涜だ。
なんだ、また同じとはね。君たちはずっと真実を秘匿するつもりかい？
虚言は懺悔の場に取っておくんだな。仲間がいたのか。
さようなら、ジサイ様。ついでに言っておくけど、ステージの下に注意した方がいいよ。もし本当に虚言だとしたら、教団の偽りのベールは剥がれないだろうね。
Wait, her Tasimar is in a really pretty area.
私は信じているよ。黄金の歌のメロディ
This outfit is really pretty too. Although I don't know how it's supporting.
You like her now?
No, I mean, she's okay.
I have no... It hasn't really changed? Baddies? I love her. You love her more than, Yinlin?
分かっているのかい？君まで巻き込まれてしまう。仮面で顔を隠していても、おそらく体感せし者だとわかるはずさ。
She's pretty. I think she's more in like neutral to like area, but she's not in the love area
で
for
も
me.
今の私は教団に指名手配された罪人だ。これが本当の詩人なんだね。いや違う。
I love her with my heart. Yinlin, I love her with my...
Mods, put him in the horny corner. Put him in the horny corner.
それじゃあ。
Corner.
Please understand, I don't want to. I don't want to.
僕たちが退場する場所。さあ、あなたが舞台に上がる番ですよ。
お前は違う世界を見るのだろう。
傲慢で偽善に満ちた詩人どもが。
あなたは好奇心と疑問に駆られ、外の世界。私は海風となり、ヘイブンを越え、ラグーナの城壁へ。
答えは決まりましたか？裁判の日を楽しみにしています。あなたも同じ運命をたどっています。出発の時間ですよ。祭司を冒涜した罪人たち。
でもあなたは
あなたは
歌い続ける。
歌い続ける。
ある限り光が届く限り私の夏は決して終わらない。
私の夏は決して降りない。Is that how the story ends? She's just a wanted criminal now? Ooh.
「感じたかい？時々湿った草の香りがする。ヘイブンから吹いてくる風だろう。もしかしたら次の瞬間にはリンゴが頭に落ちてくるかもしれないし、
Wait, an apple just...
大きな狼がリスを追いかけてウサギの穴に飛び込んでいくかもしれない。ありがとう、漂白者。
There's ice cream in my fridge? Yes. I remember you telling me. Don't you have it like... Isn't your ice cream in your like living room or something?
ただの銀融詩人だ。私にできるのはこの瞬間を記憶。
It might all be gone?
旅する劇作家を名乗る男にトラットリアで会ったよ。正体はわからないが、私の推測だと。
We're not rolling echoes today, are we? I don't think so.
それとこの楽譜をあげよう。逃亡さ。銀融詩人の肩書きだけじゃなくて今は罪人でもあるからね。心配しないで。約束はちゃんと覚えているよ。
約束をちゃんと覚えるだよ。
いつの日か必ず君を見つけよ
う。必ず見つけよう。
楽しみにしておいてほしい。
楽しみなにゃんにゃんにゃん。What did Bucket do?
最高の共犯者なんだろ。
共犯者。犯者 is crime. 共 means together. Partners in crime. I got that. ねみちゃん、はい。何が嫌い？
Oh, when did this guy come in?
どうやらあなたの計画は思い通りにはいかなかったようですね。ですが、
there's something about his eyes just make him seem evil, even though he looks so flat.
人々の偏見は深まりました。さらに私の手を通してラグーナ城に亡霊を出現させ、恐怖を煽ってきましたが。
Bucket confession of love is being suppressed as wild high happy feet.
些細な問題だ。私の関心はラグーナの平和と混乱だけ。
I'm not hungry though. I'll eat the fries though.
恐怖もまた平和を維持するための手段に過ぎない。
Scream's villain? Something about his face for me. His eyes are... I don't know what's awful about the eyes. It's the eyes.
劇の中でもなかなかお目にかかれません。しかし、なぜそんなに焦っているのですか？
That's what I said. I want to punch him too.
あの異国から訪れた体感せし者に原因が？それともあの取るに足らないトッカータですか？あるいは 他に何か狙いがあるのですか？
Which part of 2.4 acting as villain, so. But it was like he looked like a villain even before seeing 2.4.
そこはわきまえていますとも、フェンリコ様。
No, it's okay. There's sauce in here.
一つ聞きたい。かつて詩人会を導き、石板の絵を発見させたのは君か？
A Lego in his shoe?
あそこには君の姿もあった。
Sand is much harder, it's
尋ねられると、君は決まって題材探しをしていると答えていたそうだが、なぜそんなことを？
フェンリコ様がおっしゃった通り、私たちはただの協力関係。知らない方がいいものもあるでしょう。ただ、私は嘘をついてなどいません。本当に題材探しをしていたのです。実際、鳥かごにまつわる物語を見つけました。真実を知った鳥は、まだ見ぬ空へ飛び立つのか、それとも、慣れ親しんだカゴの中にとどまるのか。ああ、そうでした。フェンリコ様、一つお聞きしたいことが。あのトッカータが言ったように、あなたはどれくらい本当の神の夢を見ていないのですか？騎士は木製の槍を持ち、穴の開いたヘルムをかぶり、風車に向かって突撃していく。
Neutral playing all sides?
続いていく
What do you mean? He's like Carmine?
彼そっくりだった。こうして本当の騎士になったかのような二人は風車に向かって何度も何度も傷だらけになりながら突撃する。素敵なシナリオですね。しかしこの物語をあなたが手に入れたところで何の役に立つでしょうか？ヘカテ。
Let's go!
Alright, we just gotta clear this other part. Another day. This event should be perma? Yeah. Lots of events I feel like should be perma. Wait, I still have one inspiration. Wait. Limited invest. I feel like I want it to be like a traditional like RPG. Where there's like a limited amount of characters, they all interact with each other and have a dedicated storyline. Right now it just feels like it's not really going anywhere, you know? Which is why maybe I just need to go back to playing my usual Final Fantasy. I mean, you're not a marshmallow blurb today? Hi, Gojira! Now that you mentioned it, I probably will be turned into a marshmallow. My appearance is at the whims of chat. How's the model going? I should get an update in like middle of June. It's like
2 weeks, 2-3 weeks ish. Okay, let me be very honest. I'm really bad at keeping secrets. I'm really bad at keeping secrets, and I just want to share everything. And then mods have yelled at me, so apparently I'm not allowed to just share everything like that. So like I have to settle for like sharing it with, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest. But like it'd be nice to give you all the surprise. How much blurb redeem? It's a gotcha. As long as it's not NDA, I'm okay with it. I mean, it's not gonna be NDA'd. Channel repeating yeah. I love this already. How do you think I get people to stay here? It's the gotcha. Just never show your model till it's ready. I'm gonna show you. Can I show you like a toe? A finger? Eyeball? Wait, what is... I thought I finished this. No? What am I gonna do? Thank you for feeding my gambling addiction. You're welcome. Mods bonk and Nemi is wild. I just want to share with you guys. Well, here's my idea though. I want to draw most of my own emotes, but also I can't show you guys until debut. So we're just gonna start debut with like no emotes. That's the plan. And then we'll like slowly draw them all back. And there's like a few I want to commission, but I feel like most of them, I feel like a scuffed version that I draw might be more enjoyable. Better to gamble channel points than IRL money is very true. Alright, it is 12, almost 11. I feel like we did all our dailies. How about I roll 1 echo? But what if you gamble IRL money and win big? That's the mindset of a gambler. That's the gambler talking. We can roll a single crit rate. Alright, backpack isn't here, right? We'll quickly roll this while he's gone. Heavy attack. You can only lose 100%, but you can win 1,000% more. Is great. Defense. Middle finger. Oh, you reminded me. I need to make an accessory gotcha. I keep forgetting to do it every single stream. We'll do it like next stream. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. I mean, maybe just one more. Just one more, maybe? See the emotes overlap? Mine shows they're right next to each other. IRL stream when we gabble on Gachapon. I've thought about IRL streams. Maybe when I have to decide, because you know, IRL streams makes it so that I don't know, it's like IRL doxing. I mean, I'm not big enough for people to... Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I'm not big enough for people to care where I live and whatnot, but I feel like eventually. But yeah, maybe in like Japan. Like if I go to Japan, IRL stream in TwitchCon deal. I got... It's just so much work, man. Do you know how fast that thing drains batteries too? Oh man. Dangerous mindset. I'd be careful anyways. Yeah, that's why. Maybe like if I'm on vacation or something. I'm going to TwitchCon. Most likely. Let me switch this over. Most likely. Nothing is set yet. I haven't officially bought tickets, so I don't want to promise people, because the last time I promised to go to LA and I didn't go 2 times in a row. But we could just chat for a bit while I eat my fries that Midu brought back. But yeah, TwitchCon, I think there's a group of like Bay Area people who are gonna go.
We don't think we can buy tickets just yet, but you know, Michael's in charge of Michael's in charge of everything, so he'll just tell me when to buy tickets and whatnot, and then we'll be there. What happened? But yeah, I always feel weird. I don't know what to do. IL streams. You buy my ticket too? That's crazy. Well, if you do come, you gotta tell me in advance so I can give you your Jamie autograph. Michael? I think that's the plan. Michael is Michael goes down. I don't know if Zorka's gonna come, but Michael goes down, he's my mod, so all my mods have the job of taking care of me IRL. Last time, who was it? Oh yeah, Dobby took care of me. He's not my mod anymore, but I'll come if we have plans for a group. Yeah, then I'll have Zorga. Haven't heard about it. I think those tickets aren't open yet. That's the reason that I... Or you could hang out with me. Like, is that not an option? Is hanging out with me not cool? Who? Think I'm going to US anytime soon? Because all the... Oh, it's true. It's true. Wait, X, I didn't realize you were not US. I just assume everyone's US unless they tell me otherwise. I don't get saddled with a bunch of work. You just said, screw you. But yeah, I haven't set... I keep telling people plans and I don't go through with it. So I'm not gonna promise anything until I actually get tickets. Are you coming for AX? Probably not. I'm from Canada. The Canadians! I was so free at work. It's because everybody got laid off and now you gotta do all the work. Hiya, Raro. We have a project we want to release this month? Well, TwitchCon isn't next week. Or next month. It's in October, right? This is what happened to me last year. Are you sure? Nemifu 2.0 is crazy. Like I said, I don't think I can get enough. Like, how crazy am I to use my vacations on a Nemifu when I can go to Japan, right? Like, I like you guys, but I already spent enough time with you guys. I need some private time with Meru, you know? Oh man, I gotta find another somewhere else. Yeah, my my other Canadian friends. I was like, you should come down. We should like get together again. They're like, are you crazy? I'm getting like deported or something. Like, just complaining about spending time with us. I'm saying I spent a lot of time with you guys. Am I not allowed to spend time with Meru? Huh? I had to get past borders. Shit. I just man, everything's a shit show right now. Meru spends time with us, not you. I just want you to know, Meru's not going to TwitchCon. Not like I'm forbidding him. Like, he doesn't want to go. I've encouraged him to come with me, but he refuses. US are we're a little crazy right now. But I feel like, imagine how cool it would be if we all do a Japan trip. Like, obviously it'd be too many people, but like, just like a get together in Japan and we just go have fun. I recognize this music. I mean, no, I think we're doing...
In World of Warcraft. Water the lamps? They did not have a good time besides the wedding? Wait, really? Yeah, if you look in the top left corner, it does tell you the song name. Yeah, I think we should meet like in Canada or something. A Canada trip. Does we include YouTube chat? Of course. You guys are my new babies right now. Plot twist, they'll let us back into the US after. Like, are you US citizens? US airport security was not... Okay, let's be honest. US security is never nice. They are babies, what are we? You guys are like... toddlers? Daddy teenagers is fair, yeah. That's why you guys give me attitude and YouTube does not. You're paying for their flight? Dude, I could barely get myself there. What do you think? Not going to US anytime soon? I'll come up and find you guys. I almost feel like Michael doesn't sleep enough. I feel like he just stays angry so he can stay away. What do you mean, fuck that? What do you... Stay in the U... That's wild! You can't just ping pong me around like this. You ping pong me around Lost Ark servers? Now you're gonna ping pong me around in real life? I understand. It's because I'm just too scary, you know. It's just the nature of who I am. It's kind of wild, isn't it? I'm just so terrifying. I understand. It's okay. Wait, I thought Canadians are supposed to be nice. What happened? What happened here? They're trembling in fear. Yeah, that's right. You staying in the US keeps everyone safe. I hope I have enough money for TwitchCon. Come find me. Come find me. I say come find me, but it's like in reality, I wonder. I like wonder because see if Meru was there, I'm down to meet everyone. If I'm by myself, I'm like it's a little more scary, you know. Like what if I just get kidnapped, you know? Just look for a 3-foot adult. Okay. It's kind of wild how many short VTubers there are. Okay, I blend in. I'm perfectly normal. What if Memo got kidnapped? Memo is very kidnappable. I could have just picked him up and left. I'm not gonna lie. That's a wild coincidence. Like, I don't, like, think about, like, ask all the other VTubers. I think they're around my height. Why are all my VTubers all short, broken, long? What country made the Geneva Convention? Canadian? It's not the war crime the first time. It's wild. I'm a little scared. Yeah, we'll see. See how which con goes. Canadians are the reason? What exactly is this? Not the first time I've heard of it, but Geneva Convention.
Now, this is a good thing, no? Basic rights. If you look into it, it's TOS. TOS. Are you planning to do war crimes? Wait, I thought this was like a good thing, right? Geneva Convention? It's like, yeah, don't do this during war. I'm so confused. 4 treaties? Summary of the Geneva Convention. I mean, oh god, this is way too long. Dude, this is way too late to be... Can someone just give me the TLDR? Did I ask ChatGPT? What's the Geneva Convention? In simple terms, in Nemi terms. Minimum protection during armed conflicts. Yeah, this is good, no? It's not good when you're trying to win a war. Hi, Paul's Malls. We're just chit-chatting. Wait, so we don't want rights in a war? Is that what I'm hearing? Expressly prohibits murder, mutilation, torture, taking of hostages, unfair trials, and cruel degrading treatment. Wounded, sick, and shipwrecked be collected and provided with care. This is all good things, right? I don't see the problem. From a war standpoint, you want your enemies to respect, but you personally prefer to ignore. It's crazy. So it's like, oh yes, you guys better take good care of me and feed me, but I will jail my mods in the dungeon with no food. Is that right? Have you tried winning a war when there's rules saying you can't do stuff? I feel like that adds to the challenge, no? It's even better. Outlaws bombing hospitals? Wait, what is this? What are you talking? Oh, thanks for the follow, no, Rancito. Don't follow me after I say that. I don't want to cause war crimes. Mods get paid in exposure. Wait, chaos? Wait a minute. Wait, Canada was evil? What do you guys do?
What are you doing to Michigan?
Oh, you know, just airdropping wolves on them.
Why?
Well, they had too many moose and not enough wolves, so we figured wolf airstrike would be the perfect way to handle it.
Are wolf paratroopers not a war crime?
It's never a war crime the first time, and us Canadians know that. We don't break the rules, but after we participated in wars, there happen to be a lot of rules that follow.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, we just got a little goofy during World War I. A lot of countries stopped doing trench raids because it was too brutal, but we kept doing it because we liked it.
But you're Canada. You're supposed to be nice.
Yeah, you're supposed to be nice.
Well, we did throw canned food to the Germans.
See, that's the Canada we know.
Yeah, and when they asked for more, they were really surprised this time when the canned food was instead grenades. So if you're curious why the Geneva Convention is so long, sorry.
Hey!
So they gave food the first time, and the second time when the guard is lowered, it's a bomb. That's why Canadians are so nice. They're nice the first time, and they'll like screw you over the second time. It's really smart if you think about it.
No. That's a pro gamer move. That's what I'm saying. We're always nice, but when we stop saying sorry, that's when shit hits the fan. 3 things all wise men fear: the sea in the storm, a night with no moon, and the anger of a gentle man. What about a gentle woman? Why is this all guy focused? I want to be included. I feel excluded right now. Say the anger of a gentle Nemi. See, I'm gentle. I would never be angry. Oh, hi, Michael. I just want to feel included, man. Why can't we put me in there? What's rage? Exactly. I'm so kind and nice and wholesome. Does this face look like a liar to you? And short. No. When you add short, it all like forms of like intimidation disappears. Can't believe Canada's evil. Maybe that explains why random is the way random is. Explains a lot. Random went to bed, right? Just checking. Alright. Before I let you guys go off of a raid, should I eat ice cream? Help me answer that question. If you mention how you got bored of Konosuba again, I'm sure he'll feel the force of the universe, pull him out of bed and angrily to the keyboard. He'll just like turn on his phone or something. Should we go find Skillsy? Okay, should we find Skillsy, Rin, or Memo? Those are your 3 choices. Where would you guys like to go? Any takers? What is it? We're chit-chatting. Father Memo. Alright. Zorga, can you take us there? I don't want to see my viewer count. So, I'm just not going to open chat until it gets pushed up when we get there. I want to go to Canada? I don't know. They might kill you. Is all I'm hearing. Is all I'm learning today. Oh man, I saw my raids. Aish. Oh well. We'll work on it for next time. Skizzy raided into one of my other VTuber friends? Okay, we'll go also next time. Alright, I will see you all on Monday. Monday, maybe we'll take the day to do some... We'll do some wuwas. Someone remind me, I gotta make the accessory gacha. We could just chill for a little bit and then we'll head into some arts and finish that doggo once and for all, okay? Oh yeah, Meru stream tomorrow. Right? Meru stream. Yes? Meru stream tomorrow, 2 p.m. Meru stream tomorrow, 2 p.m. Please send a reminder announcement. I gotta post on my social media. Meru will be here. Entertain him as you will. And we'll see if I'll be here. Maybe I'll pop in, but you won't see a regular Nemi stream for tomorrow. Okay, we'll see you. I will see you Monday. You will see Meru tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Get out of here. See you later. Bye bye.